light and heat. Time to take a stand, boys. Time to make a choice. Time to find our courage. Time to be deployed. Make our only stand here. Make our roads complete. All we waited for now, past and future meet. Get your weapons ready. Kiss the ones goodbye. Now our time is coming, and it is not the time to cry. Settle wrong from right. In the time of conflict, when the bullets fly, in the space of seconds, a life you cannot buy. Face the facts before you, face the simple truth. We're hopelessly outnumbered, it's tragic but it's true. Make your last formation, take the final road. Now it's time for endings, now it's time to go.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome to a Tuesday night stream, Arvanauts. It's good to see everyone. Welcome to July 19th, 2016, in the year of our Lord, Anno Domini, etc., etc., etc. What's going on, everybody? It is good to see everyone here, and I hope everyone is doing well. And yes, I want to comment a little bit on some of the things I saw, but just a moment. There we go. But yes, yeah, Jedi. Hey. Oh my God, Noober. So yes, let's talk about a couple of things. I want to point out a couple of new things that you might be able to see around here. Yeah, because this is going to be significant, and I see this is going to be something which is jumping in because I just noticed it. So first of all, you guys will notice that we have a new cool animated thing, which is at the top left that you can see popping in there, that has all of my follow information. It's got the Twitter, it's got the Patreon, it's got the Steam group, it's got, which you just saw right there. It's got my schedule and all that kind of good stuff. And all of that is thanks to the power of Netowin, who always gets embarrassed when I bring this up, but I really do appreciate Net doing this. He did a great job. I think it looks really awesome, and I'm super excited about it. However, as you guys have pointed out, the Twitter handle is incorrect. It should be Gregory A. Wilson, not Arvin Eleron, because I'm not going to make one. Change it to file right now, and then uncheck. All right, okay. Let me fix that. Hold on a second. I can fix this right at the moment, so just give me a second. So hold on. So I'm going to pop up. Let's see. I think it's this. No, that's not it. It's this. Okay. So let's check out this. Let's go to this. Let's change this. That's not what I meant to do. Let's change. Okay. Let's do that. Let's move this over here. Okay, then we're going to go down here. Let's change it to... All right. There's one. Now let's make sure that we change it in both. So, because there's two different versions of this for the bottom left and the top left. This is, I'm sure, incredibly fascinating. You're like, what is going on? Okay, there's that. Let's save that. Now, as he said, let's unclick and click it and let's see if it took. Ding, ding. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got. Yep, all changes saved. So we got remember to follow. I'm riveted, yes. I'll come back to what you suggested just now, by the way, too, Trent, in just a minute, but I'll get back to that. So we got this. Let's see. Then we've got this, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays, 8:30 to 9. Other times they vary. It just looks so professional. Can I just say, it just looks so pro. Like, I love it. I really, really like it a lot. I feel like it looks so professional. And I also feel like it's not obnoxious. Like, it's not going to be something which is constantly like, oh, stop bringing this thing away. Okay, so there's the Arvanauts. And here comes the Twitter one. Let's see what we've got for Twitter. Let's see what we've got for Twitter. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, that's YouTube. All right, Twitter is coming. Oh, wait, that... and the YouTube is wrong in the other direction. That's funny. The YouTube is actually wrong the other way, so I got to fix that too. I just noticed this now. Oh, my gosh. All right. No, why is that not... That's not right. Why is that not doing that? I saved it, I thought. Oh, stop. Shut up, Blackwell Legacy. Hang on a second. What the heck? Okay, look in here. Open this. Open with Notepad. Blah, 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 blah. There's the Twitter text. Oh, okay. So what happened was, actually, I think that we put... Okay, hold on a second. So, because it's in... All right, so let's see. YouTube text. So what happened is, it was Twitter text, but what you did, Net, actually, was Twitter text was listed as... I changed YouTube. Yeah, that's correct. Because Twitter was listed twice. So that's what happened. So that's exactly what it was. So... so it's just a little quirk that has to be fixed. Okay, let me do the same thing with the top left now. Okay, and now we do this. So we will switch this around. So that should be... like that. And then this is, instead of being like that, this looks like this. Like that. Now we save it. Okay, now let's see what we got. No, up top, Net, there's up top of the notebook, there's two, on the notepad, there's two Twitter texts. It says, quote, Twitter ID text. There's two of them. Yeah, I think it's exactly right. This is making us all the Twitter. Very nice, Shadowed. All right, here we go. Now we're going to see if Arv knows how to actually do a vague amount of troubleshooting. Okay. Then the next one is the Steam group. That's the Arvanauts. What's up, Rogan? And here we go. Wait for a second. And Okay, that's right now. That should be, that is correct. That is the way it should be. YouTube R Vanilla Run. Now Twitter. Wait for it, wait for it. Wait for it. And haha, success. It is officially fixed. There we go, guys. So it's now fixed. You can see it. Okay, yeah, no, I think it's fine. It wasn't the actual. What it was, Net, is that you put in the comment section, you put in quotes Twitter text twice. You just put Twitter text for YouTube as well. So it wasn't that the actual, there is actually two different objects, but I'm looking at it myself, but there's two different quoted sections that say Twitter text, and I changed the wrong one because I didn't realize that. So anyway, it's all fixed. It's good. So it's wonderful. Netowin's awesome. I love this thing. It's really cool. So it is now set to go. And that is important because one of the things that we're going to be trying to do here is continuing to try to grow and build the channel, doing so in a non-obnoxious way, but continue to try to grow and build the channel for things like special events that we've got, and of course for things like book releases and so on, which is good too. So speaking of that, before, actually, no, I'm going to make that announcement in a minute. I don't want to make that announcement right this second. But I want to say hi to everybody. And I've sent you another 2. I haven't gotten any new 2. I only got the top left and the bottom left. I got top left and bottom left. I didn't get the bottom right or top right. But right now, those sections look pretty good, though, to be honest with you, Netowin. So it's no hurry. But no, I did not get top right and bottom right. But anyway, so Netowin deserves lots of credit because this is awesome. But yes, we are playing Blackwell Legacy tonight, and you guys know the way to support the stream. !CTT to tweet out the stream. !ARVTube to check out my YouTube channel, to check out past broadcasts of the stream. !Steam group to hang out with the Arvanauts in between streams. And of course, ArvTrayon. We're sitting at 417, which means that we're a little bit below that threshold that we need to get so I can continue to give these guys a raise next month. The Arv vocalists, they'll get a raise for this month, but they're not going to get it next month until we get back up to 425. So I really want to get north of that. And when we get to 450, of course, that's when we've got Arvanaut Idol 2. So I would really like to see that happen tonight, which would be awesome. I have finished the character background and the character background in the epic poem for a little muffin who contributed this past month, who is supporting the Patreon. And so I'm hoping he shows up so that I can read it because, you know, I worked on it and that's part of the deal. And I like sharing these things. And hopefully it will get some other people to go, ooh, I also would like something like that, because those things are available to you in the Patreon. As always, if you guys can support the Patreon, it's never a requirement, but is always appreciated and would be a very good thing if you guys were able to do that. Now, the other thing I want to mention is, as far as schedule is concerned, I'll mention a special announcement about something happening tomorrow in just a second. But before I do that, Blackwell Legacy tonight. And this is the chat chosen game of the month. I have gotten it installed, and I think it works okay. So we should be in good shape to play this. So that should be fun. On Thursday, we are going to have a very special stream. And for this, I'm going to get rid of this, and I'm going to get rid of this, and I'm going to turn on this. Hi, everyone. How's everyone doing? Welcome. Yes, so here is what we are doing tomorrow, folks, and I'll give you a hint. Sorry, not tomorrow, Thursday. I beg your pardon. On Thursday, Russ will be joining us, Russ of Our Vocalist fame. Russ is going to be out here in the New York area, and he's going to be hanging out with me, and we're going to be doing something that we did last time that he showed up, involving the following. First, snafu. Good stuff. Next. Aw, yeah. In television, baby. To add a link from calendar. Oh, I didn't do that. Oh, I'm sorry. Jedi asked me to do that too. I will do that. I will do that pronto. Thank you, Netowin, and thanks, Jedi. I know Jedi brought it up before. I will do it. And yeah, Utopia. Before there was The Sims. Sorry, SimCity. Before there was Civilization. Before there was even Tropico. There was Utopia. So not only will we be playing some of our greatest hits, the baseball that we played last time, a little bit of football, maybe some Dungeons & Dragons Cloudy Mountain, but we're also going to be playing these new ones, which I just got, which are Snafu, Skiing, and Utopia. So Russ and I are going to have a special Intellivision retro stream. I'm going to be super excited about that. I try to do a couple of those a year because I love the Intellivision system. So it's going to be fun times. That's happening on Thursday evening, which will be cool. On Saturday, we return to Dungeons & Dragons, and we will be continuing with the Infinity and Beyond crew as we pick up with Horde of the Dragon Queen, as we are definitely moving on in that campaign and getting some things are happening. So I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be good times. Retro Ruckus with Russ. That's a good one. Retro Russ stream, I should call that. That's nice. I like that. I dig that. That's good. So anyway, so that's going to be happening on Thursday. Saturday is D&D. We're going to be continuing our Infinity Beyond campaign. I'm super excited about that. That campaign has really hit its stride, and so I'm really looking forward to more stuff with that. On Tuesday, we've got more D&D because on the GOG stream, during my Pen and Pixel show, the GOG team will be continuing their new D&D campaign with me. That'll be on my show on Tuesday night. Tuesday night. And then Tuesday evening after that, I will be playing some Dark Souls and continuing with my Dark Souls stream. Next Thursday, so that is a week from Thursday, and let me just confirm that I've got this right. I believe I do, but let me just check. Yes. So next Thursday, a week from this Thursday, we will be into day 3 of Aviary Attorney, starring the incredible our vocalists, including Trendane, who has already spoken up in this channel and stuff like that. So that's going to be happening on Thursday, the 28th. And on the 30th, Saturday, we are going to have D&D again with the Infinity and Beyond crew. So we're going to have 3 sessions of D&D in a 2-week period, which is awesome. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a lot of fun, a lot of game stuff. And so all that stuff is going to be happening. And I wanted to mention, because I saw Trendane mentioning this before. Let me scroll up to that. Expanding your calendar to include your public appearances as well. Good call. You're right, and I should do that. Part of it, and maybe Shadowed Mage can help me with this. I can figure it out. Shadowed was the one who originally structured the calendar, and he was the one who came up with the idea to have like ARV streams. But maybe there's a way that I can do ARV calendar or ARV something like that, which would include, that way I can color code for when I have a stream and when I have a convention appearance. Because you're right. I basically want to be able to keep that on my website as well, but I'm busy, guys. Like, I got a lot of stuff I'm doing, so I'm trying to sort of basically streamline everything so that if I update something in one place, it propagates and updates everywhere. That's what I want to be able to do. And I want to be able to do it in a way that looks professional. So I'm not separating my Twitch life from my, professional life anymore, because I think those things are connected together quite obviously. But I do want to make sure that it's professional. And so, I have to think about how to do that. But I think it's a good call, Trent, and I'll think about ways that I can kind of make that happen as we go on. Calendarv. That's exactly right. So, anyway, so Intellivision is happening on Thursday. Saturday is D&D. Tuesday over in GOG is D&D. Then Dark Souls Tuesday night. Then next Thursday, a week from this Thursday, more Our Vocalist fun with the Aviary Attorney and the Our Vocalists. And then on Saturday following, another D&D to close out July. Yeah, the graphics awesome. I can't even tell you how excited I am. I think it looks really, really nice. Now, the last thing I want to mention, which is very important to me personally, is, as you guys know, I'm starting to gear up for the release of Greyshade, which is happening in late September. We will have a special D&D event starring the master, Ed Greenwood himself, who will be returning with a D&D session for myself and fellow authors, just like we did last time. That's going to be exciting. We'll have some new authors in the mix, and of course it's Ed, so it's going to be awesome. I'm really pumped up about that. That will literally be the day after my novel Greyshade releases, so I'm super excited about that. In the meantime, though, I'm also trying to continue to move things with Icarus, which we're thinking about. We're doing some work now with the publisher, trying to get set up for book 2, as far as how that's going to go. Which means tomorrow I am going to be on the Hyper RPG Twitch channel. This was supposed to happen last Wednesday, but they rescheduled me because they had accidentally double booked an appearance. So this coming Wednesday, that's tomorrow at 5:15 p.m., I am going to be Eastern. I am going to be over at the Hyper RPG Twitch channel, and I'm going to be talking about this book. I'm going to be talking about Icarus. I'm going to be talking about how we released it and the audio part of it and all that kind of good stuff. So that's going to be happening on tomorrow at 5:15. Again, would love to have all of you there. Anyone who can retweet it, anyone who can kind of spread the word about it, that would be much, much appreciated. Yeah, grayer shade. But yeah, so that's what's going to be happening with that. So anyone who can spread the word about this would be great. Also, a couple of other people have added on positive reviews onto Amazon, for which I am most grateful. And I want to encourage everybody, if you liked this book, and this is not, if you didn't like it, don't feel constrained to say something you don't believe in, okay? But if you did like the book, if you enjoyed it, it would definitely be helpful if you're able to head over to Amazon and leave a review on the page for Icarus accordingly. Because the more of those reviews that they get, the higher in the algorithm rankings that it gets, and it just helps continue to push things. So if you liked this book, if you were interested in the book, and you found it enjoyable, a positive review on Amazon would be much appreciated. Now, again, if you didn't like it, don't go over there just because you want to make me feel good. Okay, that's not what I'm asking you to do. But if you did enjoy it and you're able to leave a review, would be much appreciated, because again, that stuff actually helps kind of move this thing forward. So that is the deal with that. An honest review is the best kind of review. Yes, Balanced Hydra, but the best kind of review are reviews that exist. A hack job review in which someone is destroying you, that's not necessarily a good thing. And a review which is just like, everything about it I loved, I mean, that's a different thing. But honestly, it's mostly about, a lot of it for, in part is sort of numbers of reviews. And the reason I'm being a little bit more direct about it is because I basically had a number of my author friends saying, why are you not being more direct about it? And I was like, well, because I don't want to be and they were like, you can ask. There's nothing wrong with asking. So I think they're right. So I'm asking. Again, not something I'm going to continually push over and over again, but if you enjoyed it, then definitely a positive review helps, and can sort of move things forward. If you didn't enjoy it, I apologize. I'm sorry that you didn't like it. And you don't, again, have to go over there just to make me feel good. But if you did enjoy it, then definitely leaving something over on Amazon would be lovely and helpful and all that. All right, with all that said, we are good to go and to get started with the Blackwell Legacy. Now, this is a game which you guys actually chose. Exactly, it's a suggestion. It is a suggestion. That's exactly it, Netowin. Yep. So this game, the Blackwell Legacy, is one that I was... Oh, awesome. Thanks, Wavy Lines. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. So the Blackwell Legacy. Now, I have to say that I don't think I've played a lot of the what do you call it? The Wad Jedi games before. Although I wonder if they did the Samaritan paradox. I don't know if they did, and I'm actually going to go look right now because I'm curious. Because the sort of art style of this reminded me of it, but that may be completely off base. But I'm curious if that is true. Let's see. Gemini Rue, Resonance, Primordia, Technobabble, Shardlight. I didn't enjoy it yet. Oh no, Messiah. What's up, Garrett? How you doing? Does anybody know that? Did Wad Jedi do Samaritan Paradox? Because it really reminds me artistically. Did they? Yeah? I should look it up. I wanna look it up quickly. Because it reminded me a lot. Let's see. No, it's not them. It says it's Faravid Interactive, which I've never heard of in my life. Faravid Interactive. So I guess it's not them. Yeah, but it just reminds... Anyway, it reminded me. And other than that, then, I have never played a Wad Jedi game before. But this is cool stuff. It looks really interesting to me. There's like a paranormal element to it. It's adventure-oriented, and supposedly it's got a cool story to it. I don't know whether I'm going to play it all the way through to completion first try, but I might play it, and again, this might be a game that I've come back to. Most of the games that have been chosen for me have been games that I have either soon thereafter or fairly... in fairly short order, right? Sometime within the next 6 months to a year have ultimately completed. There were a couple of exceptions of games I didn't feel like going back to, but, generally I have done that. So we'll see whether this is one of them. But this is what chat chose for me to play. The capture was a little bit wonky because there's not really much resolution sort of stuff, so I had to play around with my resizers and stuff like that. But I'm looking forward to actually giving it a shot. The whole series is amazing. You should play it just for yourself. Cool. I may actually do that. I mean, we'll see how it is, because I started looking into it and I heard some good things. So, they made the cat lady. Oh, okay. So anyway, there's a definitely, and I didn't know that they were in New York. But apparently they're in New York, so they're kind of local to me, which is cool. So with that said, we're going to get over to the Blackwell Legacy. I know very little about it, except that it involves sort of mystery, adventure, investigation, and some paranormal activity, and it's by Wajidai Games, and you guys chose it for me. And so given all of that, I think the time has come for us to enter the world of the Blackwell Legacy. So let's do it. Cat person, you rang. Breath of Fire, 1, 2, or 3, and then Danganronpa, I believe. Okay, now, too loud. So too loud, because I can reduce it if need be. Sorry. It does not, however, maintain. So too loud. Okay. Okay, how about now? Is that better? How's that better? Too loud still, or is it okay? Everyone good? Is that a good level? Okay. All right, people. In that case, let's do it. Would you like to activate in-game instructions? Yes. Oh, it's too low? Well, okay. Let's see how it goes. Day 1. The Blackwell Legacy.
So, I guess this is it. Years of watching and waiting and hoping, and it comes down to this. Do I love you? Do I miss you? I don't know for sure, I hardly know you. But you're the closest thing to family I've got, and I suppose that's something. Goodbye, Auntie. Wherever you are.
Oh, snap. Magic. It's magic. Wajidai Games presents a game by Dave Gilbert set in New York City. Starring Rebecca Whitaker, Abe Goldfarb. Yeah, New York. With art by Ian Schlafer, E.L. Jommer, Tom Scarry, and Chris Fimo. Music by Peter Gresser. Engine by Chris Jones. Net. Oh, that's New York, all right. The Blackwell Legacy.
What a morning. At least I'm home now.
Interacting with objects. To interact with objects or characters, move the mouse cursor over them and left click. There's a strange kid standing in front of Rose's door. Try interacting with him to see what he wants. Tell me what to do, game.
There are bars over the windows. I'm not getting in that way.
All right. I guess I'll talk to him then. What's up, kid?
Hi there.
Hi?
So who are you visiting today?
Huh?
Seriously, who are you here to see? Can't let you in unless you tell me.
I live here?
No, you don't. I know everybody in the building. I don't know you.
What? Okay, listen. First of all, I don't know. You can drop the James Dean Act. I live here. Now shut up. State the facts.
Really? I live here.
Nice try. I know everyone in this building, and I don't know you. Sorry.
I've lived here for 5 years.
Then how come I've never seen you before?
I have no idea. Doesn't matter.
If you lived here, I'd know you. That's all there is to it.
This is like some bizarre, like Jimmy Stewart, thing. Like, oh my God, why do I just forget? That's incredibly embarrassing. I just forgot. Hold on. Oh, God. Okay. I literally blanked on It's a Wonderful Life. It's a Wonderful Life. I literally blanked on it. And also, I forgot to say hi to everyone who was here, by the way, which I always like to do at the beginning of the stream. The Renegade or Dark Side option, I know, right? What's up, Rogan, Wavy Lions, Trendane, Stay Monkey, Roix, Retrograde Tom. What's up, Tom? Nonstop, Mano, Messiah, Mercurius, Colonel, Jedi Knight, Garrett, Funkmaster Mike, Flan Kitty, Ekeg, Dreamcatcher Wolf, which is a cool name, by the way, Darken Wolf, Takami Who, Blackberry Bear, Balanced Hydra, Arcades, Apples, and my wonderful mods, Shadow Mage, Netowin, Kilobyte, Dragon Spear. Sorry, guys, I always want to say hi to everybody just at the beginning of the stream and at the end. Thank everyone. So, sorry. Yes. So here we go. So question his presence. I'm going to question his presence. Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you?
Oh,
Jim
yes.
Birdo.
All right. Jim. Where's the regular doorman?
Jim.
Jeez, where have you been? He's on strike.
He's what?
Strike. All the building servicemen in the city are doing it. Union rules or something. I stepped in to help because I know everybody.
How come nobody told me?
Notices were posted all over the building. I put them up myself. If you lived here, you'd have seen them.
Who pays attention to things like that?
Well, that's not my problem.
Okay, so there's a strike. All right, listen, I'm going to give him my address. Here.
Listen, I really live here. 4th floor, number 4E.
Here's my address.
4E. Isn't that apartment empty?
No! I live there, and I want to go there. Thank you very much.
Oh. Maybe you're telling the truth.
He sees reason, thank God.
Do you have any ID? A driver's license or something?
Yes, I have a driver's license. It's upstairs. In my desk drawer. Crap. Come on, this is New York. Who actually drives?
True, but I still can't let you in unless you prove you live here.
Who is this guy? Look, I'll show... okay, I don't even know if I have proof. I'm going to show
I
my
have
proof.
my apartment key. Will
Here, check
that
out my
do?
key.
Sorry, no. That could be any key.
What?
Well, let's go upstairs and see if it works.
And leave the door unattended? Can't do it. Sorry.
Oh, that's too bad, Kill. But it'll be... I mean, it'll be VODed, obviously. It threatened violence. Let me ask for help.
Okay, I have no ID, and you don't know me. What can I do to prove that I live here?
Well, can anyone in the building vouch for you?
I'm not sure. I mean, I don't really know anybody here.
How long have you lived here again?
Be quiet. Not all of us are social butterflies.
Okay, whatever. Hey, what about Nishanti Sharma? She could vouch for you.
Nishanti Sharma? What the hell is Nishanti Sharma?
Who is this Nish?
Nishanti Sharma. She lives in 4F. You know, right next door to 4E.
This is like a whole alternate
don't get out
timeline
much,
or
do you?
something.
Your point?
Nothing, but I'm sure she could vouch for you.
Yeah, exactly.
Great, call her up.
She's not here.
Of course she isn't. So I gotta wait here all day for her.
You might have to. Although, she usually goes to Washington Square Park in the mornings. You could look for her there.
I'm sorry, what kind of a doofus wears a freaking an open track jacket over khakis with freaking canvas sneakers smoking? This guy looks like he stepped out of a freaking outtake from Grease. I mean, what is this? Tell me more, did he stand by the door? I mean, come on, bro. I'm gonna restate the obvious.
So, let me get this straight. You want me to go all the way to the park
Exactly, Shatter.
to look for a woman who might be there, and if she recognizes me, then, and only then, I'll be granted the privilege of entering my own
Yeah,
home?
exactly.
That's pretty much it, yeah.
This is really stupid.
I'm not the one who forgot my ID.
You did forget to block your face as I punch it. Okay. What is this thing with the strike?
How long is this strike going to last?
I don't know. Could be a couple hours or a couple days, depending on whether they reach a settlement or not. I don't know the details.
Okay. The time has come. Get out of my way.
Out of my way. I'm going in.
I wouldn't do that.
Why? Are you going to stop me?
Me? No. But I've got a cell phone in my pocket with 911 programmed in. All I have to do is hit send and the cops will be here in 5 minutes.
By that
Are
time,
you
I'll have my
serious?
license.
Totally serious.
I'll have my license.
I don't believe this.
Yeah, the ID in New York does have the address on it, yeah. Okay. Can I appeal for sympathy?
Please, I've had a really tough morning. I need to get home.
Sorry, lady. Rules are rules.
Ugh. I'm going to take my leave.
I'll be back.
See you around.
Okay, Rose is carrying something. Let's see what it is. To activate the inventory bar, move your mouse cursor to the top of the screen. Welcome to the inventory bar. Here you can access the objects Rosangela is carrying, in addition to accessing game options, save, load, quit, etc. Alright. To look at objects or characters with the mouse cursor over them, right-click. Rose at the letter inventory bar. Try looking at it to see what it is. Yeah, I think I'm doing that. October 12, 2006. Dr. Donald Quentin, Bellevue Medical Hospital, New York, New York. Miss Blackwell, my name is Dr. Donald Quentin, and I was your aunt's primary care physician here at Bellevue Hospital. I've seen to your aunt's needs since she arrived here 25 years ago. Please accept my heartfelt condolences for your loss. Feel free to visit my office at any time. I'm sure we have much to discuss. Sincerely, Donald Quentin, MD. Oh, Auntie. Rosangela. All right. Well, let's save it. Save. Okay. All right, let's go to this freaking Washington Square Park. Exactly. That place does not look like they would have a doorman. All right, Washington Square Park. Whoa.
Washington Square.
Yep.
It's been a while since I've been here.
Yep.
Still looks the same, I guess. Although the dog park is empty. I wonder why.
Uh-oh, empty dog park.
Please note, dog walking park is closed until further notice.
My god, I got rid of my aunt's ashes. All of a sudden, no one remembers that I exist and the dog parks are closed. What kind of confused hellscape is this?
The dog park is empty. There's no reason to go in there.
Shut up. I want to explore, woman. This, I don't actually remember the resolution. All I know is that the resolution is non-adjustable. I had to add in an extra Steam thing to get it to work on, to get it to work with, what do you call it? Windowed. Let's go to the fountain.
Now I'm getting a stress headache. I need to get home.
Fountain. Cat.
I don't think so.
It's a dog. What? What's up, dog?
I don't think so.
Don't think what? Obey my will. Pet the
That's
dog.
her. I recognize her from my building. Nishanti Sharma, was it? This is going to be awkward. I'm not untying the dog's leash. Nishanti would kill me.
It gives you leverage. Okay.
Excuse? I can't do it. I can't just barge up to her. Not
Sure
in front of all those people.
Sure you can.
They're all staring.
Hello, everybody. That's right. I'm dancing, distracting your attention from Nishanti Sharma. There is? Really, Garrett? Because when I went in there, they said that it's known for not being able to adjust those things. Okay, I'm going to have to... All right, I'm going to have to look at that.
All right, here I go. No. Okay, that didn't go so well. I just need to work myself up to it.
Do it
Okay,
now.
you can do this. Right. Crap.
What is
Calm
with,
down. Need to calm down.
What is with this lady?
Right. This is it. Hi. Can I... Damn it. This is not working.
No.
I can't do this. I just can't.
This is making it much worse.
No. I can't do this. I just can't.
Do
I'll
it.
just have to wait until she's finished. Or, I don't know. I can't do this with all those people staring at me.
Do it.
No.
Do
I
it.
can't do... I'll just have... I can't... No.
Do it.
I
All right.
can't... I'll just have to... I can't...
All right, pet the dog then.
I don't think so. I'm not untying the dog's leash.
Man. Interesting. All right. Well, I can't do anything then. Whoa.
I don't think so.
How long does that leash stretch? All right. Well, that was a disaster. Do it. No. Winsetup.exe. Okay. Alright. I actually think it looks decent, though. Ooh, although... Hold on. Haha! Better. Okay. Rid of people shotgun. Okay, alright, let's go to the hospital then, and... Go to the hospital and visit the doctor. I wonder if she'll have the same feelings about that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Locked. Whatever's back there, I can't get to it.
Let's get down with the music.
I don't have anyone to call.
I think you do. You have the person to call that you don't have the guts to go talk to. All right.
I'm not stealing stuff from the hospital.
God damn it, woman. All right.
I'm not stealing stuff from the
I
hospital.
want you to look at it. All right. Hi.
What's with the lights?
Hey, old buildings, you know? Always got problems. If the plumbing ain't broken, the lights are on the blink. It's giving me a headache, let me tell you.
I think your neck is giving you a headache.
I'm here to see Dr. Quentin.
Uh-huh. Is he expecting you?
I've got this letter right here.
Okay, looks legit. Go right in. His name's on the door, you can't miss it.
Thanks.
To fade?
Come in.
That would be interesting. Oh my god.
Dr. Quentin?
Yes.
I'm Rosangela Blackwell.
Oh, hello. Come in. Come in.
God, it's an aged Sean Connery.
You got my letter, I trust.
Yes, I did.
Good, good. My condolences on the loss of your mother.
Stern correction, polite correction, or subtle correction? Let's make it subtle.
Thanks. My aunt is at peace now, wherever she is.
Ah, quite right, quite right.
So you wanted to talk to me about something?
Yes, yes, I did.
Your
but
aunt
before we
is
go
evil.
into that, how are you holding up?
I'm fine. Why?
Oh, no reason. Just asking questions. Goes with the job.
What job?
Right.
You received the ashes?
Yes, I scattered them this morning.
I imagine you must miss her.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to feel. It's not like I knew her, or even remember her from before. She's like a stranger.
So why did you make it a point of visiting her all those years?
She was the only family I had. I guess I felt an obligation, like I had to.
And now that you don't have to?
What do you want me to say? Auntie's dead, life goes on.
So you'll just keep living, is that it?
Yes.
Keep writing your little book reviews in the paper, right?
What are you trying to say?
You know about those?
It's hardly a secret. A number of the staff have read them, yes.
I didn't think a West Village paper would interest anyone up here.
I have to be honest, Miss Blackwell. The
Your
staff
reviews
read
suck.
them
Oh.
because they were more interested in you.
Oh?
Their intentions were purely benign, I assure you. It was your aunt they were primarily interested in. They wanted to know more about her family, and you proved to be, shall we say, less than eager to comply.
What are you trying to
That's
say?
their problem.
Indeed. It was your choice to make. Your aunt was an interesting case. And now that she's gone, I was hoping you'd be more forthcoming with me. Just an informal chat. We can discuss her condition. And yours too, of course.
Mine?
Wait, what do you mean by my condition?
Hereditary dementia is my specialty, Miss Blackwell.
Oh,
And in my opinion, there is significant cause for concern.
damn.
Sorry, did you say hereditary?
Yes, 2 generations. Your aunt and your grandmother before her.
My grandmother?
Yes, Patricia, I think her name was, right?
I never knew my grandmother. Auntie Lauren was it. There was nobody else. She couldn't exactly provide me with a family history.
Well, damn.
Oh, I see. I had no idea.
Well, maybe you should have. Did anyone else come in to visit her besides me?
No, you are correct. I should have read the family history more carefully. I do apologize. I just assumed. Well, never mind. It doesn't change the fact that you should be concerned as well.
Go on.
Patricia Blackwell suffered her mental collapse at the age of 55. Lauren Blackwell underwent hers at the age of 40.
What are you saying? That the same thing is going to happen to me?
No, I'm saying that there is significant cause for concern.
All right, let's talk about it.
You never could find out what was wrong with her, huh?
No, we didn't. But she still remains a fascinating case.
Fascinating. I don't understand.
Forgive me, I speak from a purely professional perspective. I didn't know your aunt personally.
Neither did I, but fascinating?
Patricia was
It
the
might come as
grandmother.
a surprise to you, but yes.
But she was practically catatonic. All she did was lie there for 20 years. She'd sometimes twitch or mumble something incoherent, but I wouldn't call that fascinating.
Well, as you know, she wasn't exactly catatonic. We kept her sedated.
Sedated.
Right. She had outbursts.
Yes, and we had to sedate her heavily to keep her calm, especially in preparation for your visits.
What are you trying to say?
Miss Blackwell, we are not a nursing home. We're not content to merely keep a patient comfortable. We are, after all, in the healing profession. We were trying to heal your aunt, and to do that, we had to speak to her.
Wait, you spoke to Auntie.
We tried to.
Did she answer back?
After a fashion, yes.
The fact that nobody else came and visited, I think, is what it was, basically.
If Auntie spoke, why wasn't I told?
Miss Blackwell, do you remember what brought your aunt here in the first place? Her screaming, her hitting herself?
I was only 5 years old at the time, but I kind of remember.
In order to prevent her from doing harm to herself or to others, we were forced to sedate her. When we limited her medication, she simply reverted to her former state. Her natural state, I'm sorry to add.
What did Auntie say?
Nothing that made any sense. But one thing was clear. She was in great pain.
Pain? What kind of pain?
It's difficult to say, but it was immense.
How immense?
When we reduced her medication, the transformation was dramatic. Her eyes flew open, she thrashed, her screams. Well, we had to gag her eventually.
My God.
I know.
Did she still feel it when she was sedated?
We don't know. There's no way of knowing.
25 years.
I know.
Poor Auntie.
Well, damn. This is starting out really happy. Okay, what about my grandmother's condition?
So, I had a grandmother.
Apparently so.
How do you know about her?
It was in your aunt's case history when she was brought to us. Patricia Blackwell's symptoms were the same, word for word. Patricia's case was severe, and she was young, but it was chalked up to being an ordinary case of
So,
dementia.
anyone want to place bets
Until-
this is not actual
Until
dementia?
it struck her daughter.
Until 20 years later, when it struck her daughter, yes.
It seems impossible.
Perhaps it's genetic, but we've detected no abnormality.
No, ask about links.
You couldn't find any other link between the two cases.
None, aside from the family connection. And a name.
A name? What name?
The documentation we had on your grandmother is minimal, but there was one interesting item noted.
Bruce
During
Wayne.
her more lucid moments, she uttered the name Joey.
Joey.
Your aunt, too, would cry out that name on occasion.
Joey?
Yes,
Who's Joey?
we've been wondering the same thing for 25 years.
What about the future?
So what should I do?
Right now, nothing. This type of thing is unprecedented.
Yikes.
There is no procedure to go through, no medication I can give you. I just want you to be aware, is all. And come talk to me if, well, there's any concern.
Is there anything else you need to tell me before I go?
Your aunt had some personal effects in storage. As the next of kin, you're the beneficiary. It's just a folder, some documents and so on.
I know,
it's
right?
being sent to your address via messenger.
Oh, well, thanks for that.
It's no problem at all. Goodbye, Miss Blackwell. My schedule is fairly open now, so feel free to drop in anytime. I'm always happy to discuss my favorite patient.
Sure.
Well, the plot thickens. Okay, so I need to get some storage.
Did you have contact with Lauren Blackwell while she was here?
Nope. Doesn't ring a bell. She was in temporary care?
No, she was in long term.
That's a whole different floor. This is the floor for temp patients.
I see.
All
So
right.
what exactly happens here on the temporary ward?
It's just that. Temporary. Most insurance plans only cover a 2-week stay, so this floor is designed for a high turnover rate. That's why the doctor's offices are usually down here. They need to be on hand when the new patients arrive.
Thanks.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I need any of these keys.
Well, I'm telling you, you do. All right. Not gonna let me take anything. All right, so I gotta go get her personal effects, I guess. What? No.
Locked. Whatever's back there, I can't get to it.
I need to get to it.
I don't have anyone to call.
Damn it.
You need a key to open it.
All right, let's get here. Let's get the key. Need a key to open it? Key's right here.
I don't think I need any of these
You
keys.
just said... Okay, what's this radio doing?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, I guess since there's nothing else I can get here... Right-click gives you descriptions. Oh, really? Okay, hold on.
It says that this floor is undergoing
thank you,
renovations.
Dreamcatcher.
That explains a lot. It's the security guard for the hospital. Just a small transistor radio. Some small keys. One of them is labeled FB. I assume that means fuse box.
So can I take it now, please?
I don't think I need any of these keys.
What happens
Some
if you
kind of
actively are
motivational
annoyed
poster.
at the main character? Come on! Cujo! What's up, bro? How you doing, man?
Looks like an internal phone. For paging doctors or patients, I guess. The sign says I'm not allowed back there. The sign says I'm not allowed back there.
Yeah, my brain says I am. All right.
Looks like a fuse box. Judging by the flickering lights, it must be broken.
Should grab those keys. I feel like those keys are going to be critical. All right. All right. So let's get out. Okay, so maybe now the lady is done with her freaking flute concert. Is that true, Dragon? Explains quite a bit. Oh my god, how long is this concert?
Oh, for heaven's sake. Don't worry, Moti. I'm coming.
Finally.
There, all better. I can't take you anywhere, can I? Oh, it's you. The lady next door.
Yeah, hi.
Rhonda, isn't it?
No, Rosangela.
Well, Rosangela. I hope my friend here hasn't been giving you any trouble.
The key to your case. Very nice, Cujo. Yeah!
That's a cute dog you've got.
Isn't he just? Normally he behaves, but he seems to have taken a shine to you.
Oh, great.
Anyway, I don't think we've formally met. I'm Nishanti.
Rosangela.
And I
So
need
you
to get into my
said.
apartment.
Oh, right.
Yes?
I have a strange favor to ask.
Go ahead and ask. What are neighbors for?
You know that building servicemen strike?
Yes. Jim Burdo is covering, isn't he?
Yeah, that's the problem, see. He doesn't recognize me.
Dragon.
Oh. So you need me to vouch for you?
Yeah, I know this is pretty stupid.
Don't worry about it. Moti is getting a little cranky anyway. Let's get you home.
Thanks.
Yeah. Nashanti is taking me to the hotel so she can make me feel good by taking me to the
Are you all
apartment
right?
and letting
I'm
me
fine.
in
I
the
just
room.
need to get home.
All right. Let's keep walking.
There's that stress headache thing. Gonna get out of my way, grease guy. Oh.
Hello, Jim.
Hey, Miss Sharma.
Jim, this is Rosangela. She lives here.
She does? Okay. Sorry about earlier. Had to be sure.
Angry response. Let's see.
Well, now you're sure. And you must be so proud of yourself.
Well,
Never mind. Just get out of my way.
Yeah. Get out of my way.
Well, here we are.
Yes. Finally. That stupid kid.
Well, perhaps. But try not to be so hard on him. We're all neighbors after all.
Yeah, I guess.
Looks like somebody's hungry. I'd best get this spoiled puppy fed. Feel free to drop in any time you want.
Really?
Yes, really. I know we New Yorkers don't usually talk to our neighbors, but who cares? The city can be a lonely place, especially when you live alone. I've got Moti.
Loneliest number
Who do
is
you have?
one.
Oh, I have 3 great roommates.
Oh?
Yes, their names are me, myself, and I.
That smile.
It's a joke.
Yeah, I get it.
What's up, Animaniac?
Funny.
That smile.
I'm
She's
sure
like,
you're fine. Although your episode
Oh
in the
my
park
gosh.
tells me otherwise.
what's going on, Animaniac? How are
And
you,
your
man?
eyes. Well, let's just say the offer stands.
Sure.
You go home now. We'll see each other soon, Rosangela, I'm sure.
I know. Ultimate cringe.
Hey,
Yes?
you can call me Rosa, if you like. Rosangela's kind of a mouthful, you know.
All right, Rosa. You have a good day now.
What a strange lady.
Strangely. What a strange lady. It's so strange that she was actually being really nice. What a strange, nice person. I'm not used to people
I can't
being
remember who lives there.
nice. All right. Get the hell in your apartment, lady. Oh, yeah.
Thank God. I've never been so happy to see a 500 square foot
That
room in
music.
my life.
Where my sour please is at. What's up, Fireball? This is the Blackwell Legacy. Where's my sour please is at? 500 square feet? No, that's about right. Whoop! 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 Whoop!
Just some old book review clippings.
What's up, Pyron Jade? So, Pyron. Sadly, because it was only available in the bundle form, I did not, I'm afraid. I bet you were gonna suggest maybe hosting. I tried to get the GOG version, but they only had it in the big bundle, and I only wanted this one to start with. If I stream it on my channel, I might ask Outstar for it. So I didn't get it on GOG, I'm afraid, because they didn't have it on. They only had the bundle.
They're fine where they are.
Wow. Shut down.
That's Griff, the PI bear. I've had him as long as I can remember. He's in horrible shape, but I don't have the heart to throw him away.
Griff the PI bear. What is with these smiles? I know, Pyron. I know. I was thinking about it too. I'm like, you know, because this is a game that I could imagine myself playing on Pen and Pixels if I liked the series, but I just didn't want to spend it didn't make sense to spend all that extra money when I'm only going to be playing the first version of it. I wish GOG broke it up. That's all I can say. I went to GOG first. Also, it's good to see you, Byron.
I suppose I should trim this plant. Maybe one day.
The freaking creepy smile, man. Oh, notebook.
It's my notebook.
Pick it up.
I don't need my notebook now.
God damn it, stop telling me not.
Apparently, this envelope had no trouble entering the building. Go figure.
Pick up the envelope and stop complaining.
Looks like it's from Bellevue.
September 3rd, 1960. 1960. Oh, this is the thing that was sent. So Lauren was her aunt. Dear Lauren, so you've been at NYU for 2 weeks now and have not called. I'm sure things are busy in the Big Apple, but don't forget the family you left behind. Things back home are well. Jack starts high school on Monday, so he's a bit nervous. You know how he gets. Be sure to write him a letter. He misses his big sister. I admit I'm still a bit nervous about you living in New York all by yourself. You're carrying ID with you when you go out, like I asked? You know me, just being a mom, somebody has to. Keep your head on straight, kid, as your dad would say, and remember that you have a family back home that misses you. Love you, Mom and Dad and Jack. Okay. October 17th, 1960. A month later. Hello, sis. I'm writing this on my new St. Clair Model 15. Right? Do as I say. Mom says that improving my handwriting is a lost cause, so she got me this. Keen, huh? I have already typed up a few stories on it in this letter. Can't type for long because Dad says the noise drives him up the friggin' wall. What does he know? So how's life in the big bad city? Troy is dead boring as usual. Troy, New York, huh? Why'd you have to go to college, huh? There's nobody to talk to in this dump anymore. See you at Thanksgiving, Jacko. December 5th, 1960. Dear Lauren, well, Thanksgiving time has come and gone, and so have you. In just 2 short months, I'm already seeing you evolving into a capable young woman. You've outgrown this small town, Lauren, that much is obvious. Jack will be following in your footsteps soon, I'm sure. Visiting you in New York is all he talks about. I will, Colonel. Speaking of Jack, I know you're worried about him. We all are, but don't feel that's your responsibility. You're his sister and you love him, but he's got to learn to live without you eventually. You're growing up. Let him grow up too. Till Christmas, love, Mom and Dad and Jack. September 16th, 1961. Wow. September 16th is my birth date. And before any of you get smart, that was 11 years before I was born, okay? I was born in 1972, so don't get any ideas. Lauren, can you keep a secret? I don't want to say this over the phone in case Mom or Dad overhear. Mom's been acting odd lately. It started a few days after you went back to New York. She was dragging me shopping when she suddenly screamed and fainted. She was pointing at the corner of the room, but there was nothing there. We brought her to the hospital and she says she's fine now, but she's been very on edge and paranoid. It's hard to explain. Dad's no help. Can you call and try to cheer her up? She won't listen to me. Just don't tell her about this letter. I just hope she's okay. Jacko. November 13th, 1961. Lauren, you seemed concerned after our last phone call. I just wanted to write and reassure you that everything is fine. Let us know when you're coming home again for Thanksgiving. With love, Mom and Dad and Jack. I spoiled your joke. December 8th, 1961. Wait, what was the... So, wow. Okay, so it's over a year later. Get there. December 8th. Dear sis, Mom's getting worse. You said it best during Thanksgiving. It's like somebody is watching over her shoulder. Paranoia. She sits by herself for hours, pretending to read when it's obvious she isn't. Lately, she's been covering her ears as if to keep out of sound and closing her eyes tight. Dad's losing patience with her. Is that when you were born? Also, Rogan, was September 16th? Ah, happy September 16th birthday then, sir. Dad's losing patience with her. He's convinced she's lost her mind, and I'm starting to agree. She refuses to get any kind of help. Why can't she see that there's a problem? This isn't normal. Not normal at all. Why can't she see that? I hate to admit it, but I'm kind of scared. Scared for her. I don't know what to do. Jack. February 23rd, 1962. Lauren, it has a name. Mom locked herself in the bathroom this morning. She sounded like she was talking to herself in there. Well, not to herself. It was like there was somebody else there, but there wasn't. I listened. I couldn't understand it, but she did say the name Joey. Okay, so I'm wondering if, like, this like, ghost that she's in contact with, whose name is Joey, basically. Very cute, Messiah. Let's see. I asked her later who Joey was, and she got really scared. And she got angry and said, if you know what's good for you, never mention that name again. This could be the key. If we find out who Joey is, maybe we can save her. Jack. Dear Lauren, well, it's done. The final papers have been signed. It hurt a lot, but it had to be done. Mom has now been committed to a mental ward. I have to say I'm relieved. I know how you feel about it, but you weren't there. You didn't come home to see her screaming and tearing her hair out, running around the house, knocking down everything in her way. Cuts were all over her face and the house was practically destroyed. I was so shocked I just closed the door and waited outside for Dad to come home. It was awful. She clawed at him, clawed at his face, and drew blood. It will haunt my dreams for the rest of my life. Thanks for coming out, Lauren. I don't think Dad and I could have handled it on our own. She kind of drained us, you know? Can I come to New York and visit? I need to get away for a while, Jack. So this is Lauren talking about her mother, Patricia, or the letters between Lauren and her grandmother, who was Patricia. Her mother, rather, Patricia. Yes, kangaroos. May 17th, 1965. Congratulations, summa cum laude. I always knew you were a smarty pants, sis. Now you've got the documentation to prove it. Thanks again for letting me stay at your place for the weekend. It was just like old times, except you weren't smoking then. New York is an amazing city, and Columbia is a great campus. I can't wait to move down there in September, but until then I've got to deal with our grumpy old man. He's insufferable as always. Ever since Mommy's been hard to talk to and very hard on me. I should tell him you're smoking now. Maybe then he'll concentrate on you for once. See you again soon, Jack. October 16th, 1967. It's happened, Lauren, just like you eventually said it would, I'm in love. Her name is Maria. She's from Italy and we met in statistics class. She asked if she could copy my notes because her hand was tired. We ended up having lunch and we've been inseparable ever since. She's incredible. She's got the most amazing red hair and I want you to meet her. I'll come by soon, Jack. December 19th, 1970. Lauren, are you alright? Ever since Mom's funeral, you've been hard to reach. I know it's been hard on us, but it's been 6 months. I tried calling, but you never answer. I came by the other day, but you didn't open the door. I knew you were there, Lauren. I could hear you. I risked using the spare key you gave me, but you changed the lock. Come for dinner on Christmas Eve. Maria's a great cook. We won't ask any questions. Yeah, from the letter, Pyron. Yeah. Just come. I might be gone, but we're still here. I miss my big sister, Jack. December 28th, 1970. Lauren, who is Joey? I went over last week to give you a Christmas gift. Okay, and this is where the aunt was starting to lose it. Or was he talking to Joey? You didn't answer the door, but I heard you talking to somebody named Joey. Is it a boyfriend? Are you seeing a man named Joey? Is that why you've dropped off the map, or is it something else? I don't think I need to tell you what. For God's sake, talk to me, Jack. February 13th, 1971. Lauren, I know you're annoyed, but I am not sorry. I didn't want to do it, but you left me no choice. Hiring a private detective to follow you was the only option left. He told me some odd things. You won't talk to me. Oh, Dart Valence. Okay, cool. You'll talk to total strangers. You'll go to every far corner of the city at the strangest hours, and you'll talk to yourself and you think you're alone. Don't deny it. He heard it, and so did I. Not that any of it made any sense. That alone is disturbing enough, but then he saw you collapse. You were all alone in some obscure park in the Bronx, and you just fainted. He was about to call an ambulance, but then he saw you get up again and walk off like nothing happened. You're always there for me growing up. Don't shut me out, sis. Let me be there for you now, Jack. Jacko, from Lauren, please stay away. Don't worry about me. There are things that need to be done, and I'm the only one who can do them. Don't ask me to explain. All I can say is that I understand our mother more than ever. She was never crazy, Jacko. Trust me on this and take some comfort in it. You've grown up and you've grown tough, and you don't need anyone to fight your battles anymore. You don't need me, but I'll always be your big sister, Lauren. April 15th, 1973. Arv is... How old is Arv? Arv is about 7 months old. I'm returning your letter because I refuse to accept it. No, you don't need to fight my battles. I'm not 14 years old anymore. We're still family, and that's important, especially now that Dad has died. Look, you obviously have something going on, and that's fine. I don't have to be involved if you don't want me to, but I still want you involved in my life. Maria and I are getting married in November. You are coming. No stupid excuses, Jack. November 24th, 1973. Greetings from Greece. If there were any words to describe the beauty of this place, it still wouldn't do it justice. A perfect spot for a honeymoon. Things have been busy, as you can imagine, but I wanted to quickly write to say that I'm glad you made the wedding. Let's see. Yeah, well, I need to read these because this is the backstory, guys. I got to figure out what's going on. Of course, I'm still worried about you, but somebody has to be. You take care and stay in touch. Maria says hi, Jack.
There are some pictures stuck to the back of this letter.
Dear Aunt Lauren, March 31st, 1976. This is shortly before my wife was born. Dear Aunt Lauren, yes, Aunt Lauren, you're an aunt, I'm a dad. Maria gave birth to a beautiful baby girl. We named her Rosangela after Maria's grandmother. She's so quiet, she hardly cries at all. I'm all set to spoil her rotten, but Maria says to take it easy. She looks just like her mother, and there's a bit of you in her eyes too. And Mom and Dad. Everything our family was or will be, this child is it. Life is changing so fast. I just want to hold on to this tiny creature and never let go. The future is an exciting place, and I have everything I could ever want. I don't want anything to change, ever. Check. The law offices of Durkin and Goldberg. April 21st, 1981. Dear Ms. Blackwell, it is indeed within your legal rights to take custody of your 5-year-old niece. With the death of her parents, you're the only living relative. Oh, our parents died. Please contact our office. We'll start the necessary paperwork. Sincerely, John Durkin.
Hello?
Rosangelina, hi.
Hi, Bob.
Thanks so much for submitting your last review on time. For once.
Yeah.
I've got a little assignment for you today.
Assignment?
Human interest, Blackwell. Suicide. College girl named Joanne Sherman.
That's awful, but...
You know the Brittany house, the NYU dorm?
Yes, but...
Speak to some people on her floor. Get a word in with the roommate.
Listen.
Speak to the RA too, and hey, see if you can score a picture of the girl.
But I don't do that stuff. I write book reviews.
Versatility. Time to get out of your comfort zone. Jeremy's over at City Hall covering that strike, so you are it. Get cracking.
I hate him so much. Is freelancing for that stupid paper even worth it? Well, I guess it keeps me writing, but... Oh, whatever. I'll just go over there and get it done. It's not like I don't have enough death in my life right now. Maybe this isn't a bad thing. It's like being a real reporter. Sort of.
Sort of.
My old notepad should come in handy for this.
Okay. Before I do any of this, can I look at the damn pictures? Can now use Rose's notebook. To access the notebook, move the cursor to the top of the screen to activate the inventory bar. Click the Notes button. Rosangela will write down various clues during an adventure. To get more information about a clue, move the mouse cursor over it. NYU student living in the Brittany house. Joanne committed suicide recently. Photograph. Alright, what do we got? We got a wedding photograph. That's Auntie Lauren. That's...
I don't want to ruin the picture.
Shut up.
That's definitely Auntie Lauren. She's looking at something off camera. I wonder what it was.
I wonder if that's the ghost, for example.
I assume that's my mother. She sort of looks like me, I guess. Other than that, she's a total stranger. Is that my dad? He looks so young. I always pictured my dad as being older.
How did I break the animation? What do you mean? Alright, what about the Christmas picture? That's when they were kids. Also looking at someone off screen. Okay.
It's a photograph of Auntie Lauren and me.
Is that measles? What is that?
Auntie Lauren. She took care of me after my parents died.
Oh, I
For
see.
most of my life, Auntie Lauren was a vegetable, slowly rotting away in a hospital bed. I don't remember what she was like before that. This picture is all I have to go by. It's me. I look scared out of my mind. I don't remember when this picture was taken, but I look about 4 or 5 years old.
Okay. TV.
This TV was here when I moved in. I must have watched all these a dozen times. It's fake, but kinda pretty. Out of sight, out of mind. There's nothing in these cabinets I want right now.
You tell me? Hello, Amberzine.
I don't need to bother. I don't get reception anyway.
What?
I'm not up for watching a movie. Besides, I've seen all of them a dozen times.
You will do what I say. Alright,
No. I open those curtains and a dozen windows can look directly in here. Those curtains stay shut and prying eyes stay out.
okay.
Just a standard stove oven combo. Cook. Why bother when every Chinese restaurant in the area delivers?
What is this deal? What's the deal with this lady? Alright,
Just a trash can filled with crumpled up novel ideas.
right, nonstop?
I don't need to take the trash out. It's not even full.
Do what I tell you. Okay. Write your article.
I don't think I have enough information to write a full article. I should see what else I can discover. At the very least, I should try and find a picture.
Let's do research.
No, I can't find any information about Joanne.
How about the suicide?
No mention of Joanne's suicide yet. If it just happened this morning, I doubt that anyone would have published it yet.
Exactly.
Nope, no photographs of Joanne online.
All right, that should give me enough to do some work.
I am just feeling so uninspired today. Maybe tomorrow I'll feel up to it.
This is like a
But today,
bizarre, cynical
it's just
Sims.
not happening.
This is like The Sims.
I'm not ready for bed.
God, I swear to God, if you tell me no one more time.
That leads to my bedroom. It's an oversized closet, but it suits me fine.
I'll bet. This woman's really a barrel of laughs. All right, let's save it, and then I guess I got that stuff. So, all right, let's head out. This should be funny.
I'm not knocking on some stranger's door.
Do it.
I'm not knocking on some stranger's door.
Ah, thank you for the host, Rob. Thank you for the host, Rob. I appreciate it. What's up, bro? What's up, Rob? Good to see you, man.
I'm not knocking on some stranger's door.
I'm telling you to...
I'm not knocking on some stranger's door.
All right. Fine. No reason to go back to Bellevue. I'm in the apartment, so Brittany Hall dorm. Let's do it. Ooh, that music.
I feel like hell, and I have to interview college kids.
That
Hopefully
music.
this won't take too long. Looks like a fire alarm. Just a bunch of notices. Guitar lessons, study groups, stuff like that.
Yeah, dragon.
I'm not stealing stuff from college kids.
I love that host sound so much. Thanks for the host chatter. I appreciate it. No, 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 no.
There's nobody home.
Okay, good.
It's a drinking fountain.
Yeah, thanks. Or am I? It's good to see you, Rob. What's going on, man? Right, Cliff?
There's nobody home. Hi, I'm Rosangela Blackwell with the Village Eye.
Oh, this is about Joanne, isn't it?
You know her?
Well, I am the RA for this floor. I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't know everybody. The campus police found her around 5 a.m. this morning.
Can you tell me about her?
Well, alright. But could you leave my name out of it?
I could leave your freaking obnoxious shirt out of it.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Good. Joanne's parents have already asked the dean to fire me. I don't need anyone else knowing who I am. What do you want to know?
Start with the basics. Who the hell is she?
Could you tell me about Joanne again?
Well, as I said,
Right,
I didn't know
exactly.
her socially, but she seemed nice enough.
Until she killed
Nobody ever
herself.
complained about her. She always had friends around her. She never had any trouble, as far as I know.
Completely
Her
unexpected.
suicide came as a total surprise.
Anyone want to bet this is not a suicide?
Can you tell me anything about Joanne?
She jumped off the roof. She died instantly. It was in the middle of the night.
Yeah,
there
sure,
was
she
there was no
jumped.
way anybody could have stopped her.
This guy killed
Make
her.
sure you print that.
Would you have a picture of Joanne?
A picture? No. Why would I?
Just
CDRA?
asking.
Jack, yes.
So how did you get to be an RA of this floor?
What do you mean?
Well, it's a girl's floor, and you, well,
aren't?
Yes.
Well, it's like this. Someone at the registrar thought Adrian was a girl's name. So here I am.
None of the girls have complained?
Not yet. They seem to prefer it. This sort of thing happens quite frequently. You'd be surprised.
Well, that's all for now. Thanks for helping out.
Just remember, leave my name out of it.
Slam. This guy is this guy is so sketchy. You guys know what I'm saying? Oh, wait. I didn't know there were 2 ARF continuums. Okay. Oh my god. Wait a second. I want to be able to delete some of these. Can I not do that? Wow. Can I not overwrite? Yeah, I guess.
There's nobody home. There's nobody home. Ew, there's gum stuck to the faucet. I'm not touching that.
Yeah, I saw the other day, Rob, that you were starting to cast and you had to stop because of stuff, and sorry, dude. Joanne and Kelly's door. Ah, alright.
Yeah?
Hi, lady.
Hi, I'm Rosangela Blackwell with the Village Eye.
The Village what?
The Village Eye, the newspaper.
I've never heard of it.
It's just a small paper.
Yeah, I guessed that. What do you want?
I'd like to talk to you about your roommate, if that's all right.
Jesus Christ. I'm busy with midterms. I told the campus police everything. Do you have to bother me?
Look,
So she killed herself. Big whoop. Why is that my problem?
Does everyone in this game suck except for Nishanti? Nishanti is nice. Everyone else is a douche. Like, everybody in this game. Try and show understanding.
I understand that this must be a difficult time for you.
Difficult? Hell no. It's been great. You know how long I've been wanting my own room?
No. Clip. No. Let's not do that, please. Not that. Let's try to keep it. Let's keep it classy. I'm gonna probe deeper.
You don't care? Not even a little bit?
No, I don't. Why the hell should I? For that matter, why should you?
Meaning steadfast.
Will you please calm down?
Calm down? Who the hell do you think you are?
Look, just tell me a little bit about Joanne and I'll leave. Please.
Fine. You want to know about Joanne? She's dead. She couldn't take the pressure, so she jumped off the roof.
Did Joanne act unusual before she died?
Nope. Same old Joanne. Studied at her desk all day and slept all night, as usual. Quiet as a little mouse.
Do you have a photograph of Joanne that we can
I want to
use
be
for the
careful not to
newspaper?
ask her everything.
You want a what?
Just a photograph. You'll get it right back.
Yeah, right. You think I'm giving you anything? Think again.
This is going swimmingly.
So Joanne was a good student.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Joanne never had trouble sleeping.
How would I know?
You lived with her.
Like I pay attention.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Joanne?
No.
No.
Do you have any thoughts on why Joanne would kill herself?
Nope. Just another kid who couldn't hack it.
Something's going on with this hard-edged. I'm all badass. Hey, Miranda. This was chat chosen game for me.
Can you tell me anything about Adrian?
The RA? He's okay. He helps us out when we need it, and keeps out of our way when we don't. It's the way it should be.
Can you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Why do you want to know?
Just background info for the paper.
I don't think so.
Suit yourself. Thanks for helping out.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Now Rose's number of clues in her notebook. It's that phase. No, actually, Shatter, that's changed up. That's changed up, Shatter. It was supposed to be that I have to adjust the calendar, though. My friend Russ, from Our Vocalist fame, is coming out. He's going to be in the New York area, and so on Thursday we're doing a retro and television cast, Russ and me. So Dark Souls is not going to happen until next Tuesday. So, okay, you put the SmackDown on 4 Kings, nice. Okay, Rose's number clues. Left click. Okay, well, let's try to do that.
Joanne seemed to be a hardworking student. Maybe the pressure got to her.
Slept all night. What about the suicide?
If I were planning to kill myself, would I sleep soundly at night? I don't know if I could. Joanne and Kelly were roommates at NYU. That's all I really know about them.
Alright.
There's nobody home.
Where am I going to get this damn photograph?
Yeah?
Do you have a photograph?
You want to?
Just a photo. You'll get it, right?
Yeah, you think I'm thick again?
Thanks for helping out.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
I need to get that damn photograph.
It's a drinking fountain.
I don't know, Kelly and Adrian?
Adrian lives a few doors down from Joanne in the NYU dorm. He's the resident assistant for the floor.
That doesn't help me.
Could Kelly have had something to do with Joanne killing herself?
No. No, it's too obvious. She didn't kill her. She's just a very confused kid who's angry at people.
I'm not stealing stuff from college kids.
For God's sake.
Just a bunch of notices. No.
Why?
Looks like a fire alarm.
You pull the fire alarm, you step into a room, you wait till everybody runs out, you go in, you get your goddamn photograph, lady. Alright.
Nope, no information about Adrian.
Like, that matters to this one, Miranda. I've got to stop... Good night, Shatter. I got to stop a murder, okay? I got to catch a murderer. Eyes on the prize here.
No, no information about Kelly. That's not something I can look up. That's not something I can look up.
Damn it.
Nope, no photographs of Joanne online. I don't think I have enough information to write a full article. I should see what else I can discover. At the very least, I should try and find a picture.
Picture of Joanne. Where am I going to be able to find a picture of Joanne? You know what I forgot to do? I need to talk to Adrian about Kelly. That's what I should have done. Talk to Adrian about Kelly.
Hi, it's me again.
You have more questions, I imagine?
More questions?
Yeah, is that okay?
I suppose so.
Do you have more
What do you want to
questions
know?
for me?
What can you tell me about Joanne's roommate?
Kelly? Have you met her?
Yes.
Quite a sight, huh? But don't judge her by that. She's the sharpest kid you'll ever meet. She gets straight A's on everything.
Really?
Yep, she's pre-med.
Do you know if Joanne had any trouble sleeping?
I'm afraid I wouldn't. Her roommate, Kelly, never complained.
I kind of like
It's
it,
not
Rob.
surprising.
I haven't
Why is
totally
that?
gotten my head around
Kelly
it yet.
rarely spent the night in her room.
But I'm kinda
She only
liking
comes
it.
here to study, as far as I've seen.
Oh, Kelly sleeps elsewhere. Really?
Was Joanne a good student?
I don't think she had any problems. But, of course, the pressure can get to anybody.
Did I already ask you if you...
Yes.
Do you know where Kelly was sleeping?
No, it's not my place to ask.
I guess, Glip. No, I don't. I'm. The main character's intriguing.
Well, that's all for now. Thanks for helping out.
Just remember, leave my name out of it.
Nope. Wrong one. Wrong one. All right. Notebook.
Wait a minute. Something isn't right. If Kelly's been spending her night somewhere else...
Yep.
How can she know if her roommate was sleeping well or not?
Time to go talk
I
to
think
Kelly.
Kelly was lying to me.
All right, you sack.
I wonder if Kelly has told me everything about the suicide.
I'm gonna nail her. The wall. Oh my god. What? I don't... I don't want to do that. This keeps adding on. I want to be able to delete previous ones. Yeah, it depends, Rob. It's like, it's kind of an interesting story, which of course you know is my thing, so. Yeah, well, we got to figure that thing out about the keys for sure. First, though, we got to confront Kelly.
Yeah?
Your RA told me that you haven't been sleeping in your dorm.
Yeah, so?
You told me that Joanne slept in her room every night.
Confess!
So?
How would you know Joanne slept here if you've been sleeping somewhere else?
Hold it!
Huh? Oh, well, I just assumed.
Did
Objection!
you lie to me?
I didn't lie. I just... Oh, screw it. You want to talk? Fine. What do you want to know?
Haha.
So what was Joanne really like?
To be honest, there's nothing to say. She was studying political science, which is kind of cool, I guess. But she was so vanilla.
Vanilla?
You know, sweet, but not much there. Just a typical college kid. Acted just like everybody else.
A little bit Glip,
She
yeah.
seemed proud of it.
I agree, Glip. Yeah, a little bit.
Did Joanne act unusual before she died?
Well, no. Although the last few weeks she's been talking in her sleep.
What did she say?
No idea. Couldn't understand
hear
her. She swore
the
up and
secrets
down
that
that she
you
wasn't
keep.
doing it. She looked a bit scared though.
Scared? How so?
Just scared. I didn't need the drama, so I've been sleeping at my boyfriend's place.
So you weren't here when she...
Killed herself? No, I wasn't here. Not that it would have made much of a difference. Are we done?
Nope.
I
No, we're
could
not.
really use a photo of Joanne, if you have one.
Alright, just a sec. This was hers. It was on her desk. She won't be needing it anymore. Joanne's the girl on the left.
Thanks.
Nice, got a photo. All right.
Can you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Why do you want to know?
Just background info.
Oh.
Think suit yourself.
I figured that wasn't going to go over well.
Can you tell me anything about Adrian?
The RA? He's okay.
Okay,
He
I
helped
already heard
switch.
about
Thanks for helping
Okay.
out.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Am I boasting about my t-shirt? Okay. This take a look at this photograph. So that's Joanne. That's a girl. And that's a random girl.
According to Kelly, this girl on the left is Joanne. I assume that this is a friend of Joanne, but I have no idea who she is. I assume that this is a friend of Joanne, but I have no idea who she is. I don't want to ruin the picture.
Okay. So I got the info that I needed. I got the photo.
Ugh. This is getting worse. At least I have enough for the story now. I'd better get home.
Nah, Colonel, I don't want to give the photos to him because I need the photos.
This is getting bad. Oh my God. This really hurts. Sleep, that's all I need. I'll just type up the story and get to bed. Shouldn't take that long.
This is going real well. Oh, about those two? Yeah, no. It's true I could have asked. I hadn't thought about that, but it didn't give me an option to go back to it. Alright.
Right. No more interruptions. Done. Article's finished, picture is scanned, and I am done for the day.
Uh-oh.
No. What's... I need fresh air. I've got to get out of
It
here.
was the photo.
It's a photograph of...
I know what it is. But the photograph just obviously flashed.
It's a photo...
Alright. Now let's get out. Just turning into She-Hulk. Exactly. Wait, why am I going to Bellevue Psychiatric?
Come in.
Hi, I'm turning into a... Okay.
Hello, Rosa. Come in, come in. Don't mind the pooch, he's harmless.
Hi.
That's Nishanti's dog. Hi, dog.
His name is Moti.
Right. Moti. See ya.
All right, but this is the last one. Go get it.
I don't remember that conversation exactly. Just bugged a cutscene? Really?
Hey, boy. See ya.
He was about to write something. What was the end of the story? Like, the end of the discussion?
Someone wants a treat, eh?
I don't remember what happened there as far as, like, what he was going to write or
Go
not
get
write.
it.
I remember we had talked a little bit about it briefly, but he never really got back to me about it.
This is, a lovely place.
Thank you. Not the biggest place, but fine for Moti and me.
Thanks again for helping me out earlier. I'd probably be sleeping in a hotel tonight if it weren't for you.
Oh, didn't you hear? The strike's over.
Really?
It only lasted a few hours according to the report on the radio.
I suppose that's irony.
I suppose so.
Let's talk about your flute.
So, you play the flute, huh?
Yes, I play the flute. It's called a bansuri. What about you? Do you play an instrument?
Me? No, I can hardly play the kazoo.
Let's see. You strike me as being creatively inclined. Are you a painter? A writer?
Well, I'm trying to be a writer.
I knew it. Anything published?
Nothing really, aside from book reviews in the Village Eye.
Village Eye? You mean that little paper they sell at the stand?
You've read it?
I've seen it around, but I've never actually read it. Perhaps I will the next time I see it.
Let's ask about the dog.
That dog is adorable.
Moti? He's spoiled rotten, but he's good company. He's taken quite a shine to you, that's for sure.
Huh, yeah. Usually I'm not good with animals.
You never had a childhood pet?
A pet? No, I had a teddy bear.
Well, you probably had the right idea.
Okay, nothing else would
Moti's
stick
a little
around you.
thing, but you wouldn't know it from the amount he eats.
He's very active, it seems.
Yes, that probably explains it. See that box of biscuits? I buy a new one every 2 days. Moti doesn't have a stomach. He has a black hole that sucks in food. Feel free to give him one if you like.
All right.
You have a very nice apartment.
Thank you. A bit small, but that's New York for you.
How about the neighbors?
You seem very friendly with the people in this building.
Well, I didn't grow up here. I didn't realize it was taboo to chat with neighbors.
Well, it's not taboo exactly, it's just...
Oh, I know, just one of those unspoken things. I've found that most people are pretty friendly, though, once you take the first step. People have their defenses up most of the time.
This woman is going to
You know
get
what I'm
killed at
talking
some
about?
point in this game.
Yeah, I do.
At some point, this woman's going to get killed.
Why do you play the flute in the park?
It's a place to go, I suppose. I was walking there one day, and I had the bansuri with me, so I started playing. Next thing I knew, I had a bunch of people around me. So I go there as often as I can now. It gets me out of this stuffy apartment. And I admit, I like the attention. Plus, Moti loves the dog run there. Well, he did until they closed it down.
Yeah.
Why did they close down the dog run? It seemed okay to me.
Nobody really knows. It started about a week ago. Dogs started howling, running around like maniacs, acting strange.
Yeah, it's a good point,
Some
Clip.
even
What
hurled
happens?
themselves at the
That's
fence
right.
door trying to get out.
Because
They
there's a
say
ghost.
it's some kind of high-frequency wave that's caused by electric cables.
No, it's some
or something.
ghost, obviously.
Some high-pitched sound that the dogs can hear, but we can't. But I know better.
You know better.
Definitely. I noticed these things. I could tell that things weren't quite right. Something in the air. It's not a high-pitched noise. That would only cause a dog pain. This was more than pain. The dogs were scared.
What was there to be scared of?
I have no idea.
To Cthulhu.
But I know what I sensed, just like you did.
Me?
You sensed it. Don't think I didn't notice.
I didn't sense anything.
Well, perhaps. Maybe I'm just spouting nonsense.
Yep. That's it. I can feel it coming in the dog park tonight. All right, let me offer to
Could
feed
I
him.
try feeding the dog?
Sure, here, take one. I have plenty. Go ahead and feed him. He's always hungry.
Well, I'd better go.
Take care, Rosa. Come back whenever you'd like.
What do I do now?
Just say, go get it. He'll do the rest.
Go get it. See ya.
You know I spoil you. Go get it.
All right. I'm just gonna wander into your kitchen. All right, nothing here. Okay, I'm gonna leave again. Yep. Yeah, there's something about that area, which is why I want to go there soon. You willing to?
I'm not knocking on some stranger's door.
Okay, well, now that you feel better, can you go back in your own house?
What is happening? It's gone. The pain It's gone. That was strange. It was like... What is that?
The glowing photo.
The photo. Something is different about it. I almost don't want to look, but...
Aha!
No, no, no! I did not just see that. I am not going crazy. No, it's just the stress, that's all. Auntie's death, work, life. I just need a rest. That's all.
Oh, snap! Oh, damn.
Bright eyes.
Oh, my God. The plot
Why
thickens.
do they always do that?
That's the intro.
So, Griff, long time no see. How's tricks? Right, thought as much. Blackwell dames.
Cheap and
Always
unlocked.
sleeping.
Hello, Joey.
You're always sleeping, and I'm always watching. Yep, that's me. The eternal chump. It's about time. Hey, nap time Nelly. Wake up.
What?
Ahem. Shall we try this again?
No.
Now that's not very polite.
Go away.
I'm afraid I can't do that, darling. Believe me, I've tried.
No. You don't exist.
Oh, yes, I do. Look at me.
This is not happening. This is not happening.
Oh, brother.
I am not going insane. There is nothing there.
Could you?
No. I am not my aunt. I am not my grandmother. I am not going to end up like that.
Listen.
Get out of my head. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. There's nothing there.
Could you?
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
No, you shut up. You're gonna listen. And you're gonna listen good. I've been watching you all day, sweetheart. You know who I am.
No.
Yes. I'm not going away, so there'd be no point in beating around the bush. Now say my name.
No.
Damn you, you know my name, now say it.
Say my
You're-
name. Say my
Yes.
name.
You're Joey?
Good girl. You got it in one. Now turn around and look at me. Don't worry. I won't bite. Couldn't even if I wanted to. Hi there.
Say my name. Say my name. And then, like, immediately Nishanti's going to break down the door. All right, it's time to take you to Bellevue. So...
You really exist.
Oh yes. Live and in person. Although I'm not really alive. And I'm not sure if I can still call myself a person
Cthulhu
anymore.
Suave.
So who are you?
I'm Joey Malone. And I'm the family spirit guide.
What?
Think of me as the Blackwell Legacy, darling. I'm passed down from one generation to the next, like a family heirloom. First your grandmother got stuck with
Exactly
me,
that.
then your aunt, and now you.
There's a new trailer for the Telltale Batman game. I'm actually interested in that game. I'm actually looking forward to that. Should be cool. Let's state the obvious.
So you're a ghost.
Yep.
You're a ghost. There's a ghost in my apartment.
Hey, you're sharp. Took your aunt and grandmother ages to work that out.
Why have you been haunting my family?
Haunting? Is that what I'm doing? That's a real ugly word.
Answer me. Why are you here?
You got me, sweetheart. I've been wondering why me and why your family since this whole gig started. Must be some kind of gift your family has.
A gift?
You're a medium. A medium with a direct connection with the spirit world. And I, my dear, have the unique pleasure of being that connection.
I don't
That is
understand
all
any of
Netawin.
this.
Oh, you will, babe.
You like it,
will.
Rob? That's all net.
Took your aunt a while, but
and
she
he
got the
actually
hang of it.
borrowed it from
Your
someone
grandmother
else
never
as
really
well.
caught on.
Or I forget.
That's
Netawin can
probably
tell you
why-
who was it.
Why what?
But it's awesome.
Why she didn't last
And thank you.
long.
I'm glad you like it. I
But
like
that's
it too.
something we can talk about later. You felt something today, didn't you?
Felt something?
Yeah. You felt sick to your stomach. I saw you.
I've been feeling sick all day.
And where did it start?
I started feeling sick at Washington Square Park.
You mean the dog run?
Yeah, that's where we've got to go.
What, right now?
Yep, the sooner the better.
But it's the middle of the night.
Okay,
So
code
you
for
just
what?
had a nice nap. You should be ready for action.
I'm not going out to Washington Square Park in the middle of the night.
Well, that's where you're wrong. If there's any reason behind this medium business, it's to take care of problems like your dog park. And we have to take care of them soon.
Fine, we'll do it in the morning.
No can do. We gotta go now.
What's the hurry?
Let me put it another way. Do you want to end up like your aunt and grandmother?
Was that because of you? Did you do that?
Not me, kid, not me. I didn't make him that way, and I don't know what did. But do you really want to sit around here and find out?
I have a link to the spirit world, sip scotch.
Maybe I am going crazy. Maybe I'd prefer going crazy.
Sorry, sugar, you're totally sane. Deal with it.
You may be right. I may be crazy.
Fine, let's go.
That's the spirit. After you.
That was strange. Everybody just ignored you. Am I the only one who can see you?
Yep, and hear me. So keep your voice low. Oh, yeah. This is the spot.
I
Can you see
kind
it?
of...
I don't see anything. Can we go?
Come on, this way.
Hey, wait!
I'll answer that in a minute with intent.
Don't worry, I can't travel far from you. Goes against the rules, whatever they are. Now look inside there, and look close.
What am I supposed to see?
Just wait. It'll come.
Oh, snap.
Wait, I see something. Who is that?
That's what we're here to find out. I'll talk to the spook. You can stay here.
Okay.
Now watch and learn. Why so down, beautiful? Ah. I'm a bit out of practice. How should I handle this?
Yeah, that's right. I am enjoying it with intent. I'm actually going to be curious to ask how Chad is enjoying it so far. I'm going to be charming.
Hey, don't be like that. If there's one thing I hate, it's seeing a pretty girl cry.
Work the charm.
Leaving so soon? I thought we were getting along.
They all run. It's so hard to hold on. It's me. It's me. They won't stop.
Who won't stop, kid? Try and concentrate. Explain everything so we can help you.
Help. Help. He wants me to help him. But I want to help them. Don't they know that?
Help who?
Can't. I run away.
We won't run away.
No. No, we're sick. He poisoned us. Got into our head and poisoned us.
Whatever happened, darling, it's over. You do know that, don't you?
No. I'm poisoned. Stay away or I'll poison you.
This girl is poison.
Run away like all the others.
Charm her out of it.
Beautiful when you're angry. Has anyone told you?
No. You won't trap me again.
Again?
He made everyone go away. There is nobody else. You're him.
Who?
Him.
Now look.
A little bit.
Darling. Sweetheart.
Leave me.
Hey.
Leave.
All right. We're going. Look, just sit tight. We'll figure this out. And we'll be back.
Dun 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 dum dum.
Friggin' ghosts. Can't get a straightforward answer out of any of them.
Oh, really?
What
with
just
intent?
happened?
What just happened is we've got an unstable spirit on our hands, haunting that dog park over there. You wondered why the mutts don't like it here? That's the reason.
There's a ghost haunting the dog park.
That's what I said.
A ghost.
Sure.
What am I doing here?
I told you.
No. No, I really should go to bed.
Hey, wait a sec.
Yeah, sleep. I shouldn't be here.
Oh, for the love of Pete.
Day 2. The ghostening.
What an odd dream.
Good morning, Bright Eyes.
You're still here.
Wouldn't be anywhere else. Has anybody told you that you snore?
Have you been here all night?
Where else am I gonna go? I can't leave your side. Doesn't matter if you're asleep or not.
So this is going to be my life from now on.
Pretty much, yeah.
You're going to follow me around for the rest of my life.
That's how it works, as far as I can tell.
Great. Just great.
Hey, it ain't all a bed of roses for me either, dollface. You think I chose to be shackled to your family for the last 40 years? Your grandmother refused to accept it, and look what happened to her.
And Auntie?
She made a mistake.
What kind of mistake?
Hey, what is this, 20 questions? What's with the third degree?
I have a right to know.
No, you want to know. There's a difference. I don't have to tell you squat.
Look, this isn't easy, you know. You're a ghost? Fine. I'm a medium? Fine. My whole life is turned upside down? Fine. But you could at least meet me halfway.
You've accepted it, you say?
So far, yes.
You've only seen a taste of it. Are you ready to go all the way?
What do you mean?
Ready to see what's out there.
See
Ready
what's
to
out there.
see what this is all about.
Oh, really, Dreamcatcher? Yeah. Yeah, what the hell?
Yes.
Good. Maybe there's hope after all.
So what is it?
I don't have to tell you. It's best if I show you. Here, take a hold of this.
I can touch it?
Yeah, the only part of me you can touch, unfortunately.
It kinda tingles. What is it?
The stuff of life. Or death. I've never quite worked it out.
What now?
Now you pull.
Pull the tie?
Yeah, pull.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh my god. Where have you taken me?
Relax. Take your time. It's a lot to take in at once.
What is this place?
It's the doorway to infinity, darling. Out there, in the distance, the next world. The next plane of existence. The gossamer threads that separate this world from the next. Whatever you want to call it. It's all out there.
How did we get here?
We're inside your head.
You mean I'm dreaming?
In my head.
No, I mean we're literally
my
inside your head.
head.
Remember those headaches you had yesterday?
Yeah?
That was your power awakening. Or to be more specific, it was this place, forcing its way into your mind.
Push for specifics.
So what does that mean?
It means that you've got a spiritual way station in your head.
Nice.
I'm not sure I like this.
What?
Well,
I've always
like
wanted
it
a
or
spiritual
not,
way station
we're
in my
here.
head.
So what does this place actually do?
It's sort of a transfer point, or node. It connects the mortal world with the next. You bring spirits into this place, and then send them on their merry way.
That's it.
Well, there's a bit more to it than that.
I thought as much.
You see, many ghosts aren't as lucid as myself. Most can barely tell you their own names, let alone tell you what's wrong. Near as I can figure, they have to come to terms with their departure before they can actually depart. You dig me so far?
You dig.
I think so. The ghosts don't know they're dead.
Yeah, right. So, we have to help them accept
This reminds me of
Once
a
they
movie.
accept their death, they are much more willing to move on.
Accepting something
That's
about
my
it.
job, see? I talk to the spooks. They trust me more because I'm one of them. You do the legwork. See? Anyway, I know you have some questions about this place, so go ahead and ask them.
Yeah, I was wondering about that, Lixon. I like the music, but it is a little odd. Let's ask about the park ghosts. No, let's ask about Joey's status.
What about you? Can you go through that hole and move on?
I wish, darling. But I can't. I've tried before, but it just spits me back out. I'm stuck here, whether I like it or not.
Are you okay, Joey?
Me? I'm dandy.
You don't look all right.
It's just this place. I don't like it. Probably because I don't belong. Maybe someday, but not now.
You're wearing your tie again. How did that happen?
Not sure. Near as your aunt and me figured, the tie is just an extension of whatever power brought us here. It's not a real physical tie. No more than I am a real physical person.
But that makes no sense.
Look, just accept it, dollface. Forget logic. For you, logic went out the window the day I appeared in your bedroom. There ain't no instruction manual for this. Your aunt and me just figured it out as we went along.
Flawed, this is already 10 times more polished than Soul Suspect. Hey-o! Alright, ask about... Actually, Rob, didn't you play Soul Suspect? Or what am I... Or is that... Am I thinking of somebody else? I know I've seen somebody play Soul Suspect. Yeah, doll face. Alright, ask about the park ghost.
What about that ghost in the park? The one from last night. Why didn't we bring her here?
First of all, I didn't think you were ready. And secondly, that ghost was too lost and confused. When a ghost is like that, I can't just force the tie into their hands. It won't work, don't ask me why. They have to know they're dead first. Your aunt called it, being spiritually ready.
I think I've learned enough.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Sexist game is sexist. Well, look at what the guy's wearing, man. It's basically Guys and Dolls meets Soul Suspect.
Welcome back.
Ugh.
Take it easy. It's a little disorientating.
I'm fine. So what now? Go back to the park and bring her to that place?
You got it.
And how do we do that?
There are 3 steps. First, we have to find out more about her. Second, we use that information to get through to her, convince her that she's dead. And 3, help her move on.
How do I discover a ghost's identity?
How do we find out more about her? She could be anybody.
Not necessarily. That picture you got, the one of the 3 girls?
Right, Rogan, exactly.
That
The Mad
blonde
Men
girl
Legacy.
is either the ghost in the park or her twin sister.
You sure?
She's a dead ringer. No pun intended.
So you were right, Netowin. Net, you were right. It is the same girl. You were right.
The blonde girl is dead.
Looks like it.
And this other girl, Joanne, she's dead too.
Yep.
What's going on?
That, my dear, is our bread and butter.
What else can we do to learn more about the ghost in the park?
The photo, dear, it's the biggest clue we have.
What else can...
The photo...
Okay.
How do we convince ghosts that they're actually dead?
That's the tricky part. Near as I can figure, we need to remind the ghosts who they are. Their death was too traumatic, or too violent, or too emotional that their little spirit minds snapped. So we need to do whatever we can to bring them back to themselves.
And how do we do that?
Usually by finding something that has a personal significance to them. Could be an object, a piece of information, or even another person.
So we need to know more about the ghost in the park.
Right.
You're a writer, yeah? Think of this as the ultimate character study.
How do we help a ghost move on?
With my magic tie, dear. I give one end to the spook, the other end to you. You pull the ghost in, and you send them on their way.
You don't come in with me?
No, sorry. That's your job.
I think I've heard enough.
Yeah, let's get going.
Joanne and Kelly were...
Alright, so... Research. Let's save this, first of all. What they twist! I really would love to be able to... This Dreamcatcher, or anyone who's played this before, is there a way to delete previous saves? Because I really can't seem to overwrite any save. Which is kind of not... Exorcise. Exit.
That's not something I can look up.
What? Shut up. Alright, never mind then.
Joey says that this girl looks exactly like the girl in the park. I don't want to ruin the picture.
Then the question
I
is,
assume
who's
that this is a friend of Joanne, but I have no idea who she is.
Yeah, I tried that. The saves just stay there? Really? Because I tried the load option. That doesn't help. See? There's like no... It's kind of annoying, actually. Alright, let's get going.
You coming?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Brittany Hall dorm. Now I can talk to the guy about seeing the two together.
Hi, it's...
You have more questions, I imagine?
More
Yeah,
questions?
is that okay?
I suppose so. What do you want to know?
I'll try right mouse button as well in a minute.
Do you recognize the girls in this photo?
Well, that's Joanne. They're on the left.
And the other two?
I definitely recognize them. They were friends of Joanne. They were up here all the time, but I never spoke to them.
Oh, is that the only way, Wobbin? Yeah. That's too bad. Like, that's, I mean, because it can get overwhelming. I mean, like, I'm just going to have to be really descriptive in my saves, I guess.
Well, that's all for now. Thanks for helping out.
Just remember, leave my name out of it.
So I'm going to ask Kelly, who's probably going to be annoyed at me because she's always annoyed. R.A. Rosangela. By the way, welcome to everybody who's here. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. This is the Blackwell Legacy. This was chosen for me to play by my chat to give it a try. And it's kind of cool. I'm actually enjoying it. I am very interested in story and narratives. That's why. My name is Arvin Elleron. I play all sorts of different games, but I tend to focus on story and narrative-based games. So a lot of RPGs, adventure games, things like that. I do a D&D, regular D&D campaign on this channel. I also do a regular Finding Fantasy game book playthrough on this channel, interview developers, things like that. Right now we are in the midst of a couple of games. Dark Souls, which has been the main game I've been playing. Also I have a voiceover team called the Our Vocalists. Game Crashers in here is both in my D&D campaign and as a member of the Our Vocalists as well. And he is, I don't know if Trendane is still here, but that's the case with him also. And they are playing a game called Aviary Attorney, which has been a lot of fun as well. So if you like all that, please make sure to follow the stream. Please follow the Steam group and the YouTube and all that good stuff. And if you can support the Patreon that you see right above you, a lot of cool things are available, including the character background, the epic poem that I will write for you. I've got a new one of those from someone who supported the Patreon for the first time at that level. I believe it was $15 last month. And so I am ready to read that to them whenever they show up in chat. You can get that, plus you can get us to a bunch of other things, giving the Our Vocalists a raise, giving the channel a chance to do the second Arvanaut Idol, the second short story contest that I run. So thank you for all being here and for checking out the stream. All right. And Icarus, yes, which is my graphic novel, which is this, which is my latest work, which I've been talking about. Trendane did, along with George Ledoux, another one of my voice team members, did the audio for this, and it came out amazingly. So, all right. Oh no, I wanted to save. Okay. Overwriting save games is something that got working converged. This doesn't have that ability. Alright, hopefully it doesn't take a lot of room.
It's open.
After you.
It's open.
Yeah.
Aha! So. Aha! So that's Joanne, and here are her two friends.
That's her, the ghost in the park. She looks so happy here. I wonder what happened to make her like that. That's her, the ghost in the park. She looks. I wonder what the future Mrs. Davenport. I wonder what that means.
Oh, my pleasure, Ambrosine. Thanks for stopping by as always, Ambrosine. Always a pleasure. Oh, wait, that was dumb.
I recognize her. That's Joanne. There's a notebook on Joanne's desk. Can I?
No. Joanna and I might not have been buddies, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let some stranger paw through her stuff.
It's just a telephone. Can I use your phone?
You what?
It'll only take a second.
Fine, just hurry up.
Who do you think you're calling?
Not now. I'm on the phone, sorta. There's a notebook on Joanne's desk.
You know, what?
Thanks again, Kelly.
Yeah, sure.
I don't understand what that was all about.
Joe.
Shh. You want to start a riot? Keep your yap shut until we're alone.
It's the only bed in the room. I guess Kelly got rid of the other bed after Joanne left.
Look at the kiss poster.
She's covered her wall with rock posters. That's Kelly. She gives me the creeps.
Of course she does.
The safety bars on the window prevent me from opening it. It's just a telephone. Can I use your phone again?
Again?
It'll only take a second.
Fine, yeah, whatever. Just hurry up.
Hello, could I speak to Joey, please?
Ah!
Hi, Joey? Yes, I had some questions for you.
Nice.
Ah! Not bad, kid, not bad. If you got something to say, say it quick. Lady Pincushion here is starting to look a little hot under the collar.
Let's see.
Joey, can you do something about that little bird who is watching me?
Huh? You mean Metal Nose?
Yes, she's making me nervous.
Me? What can I do?
Yes, hello. Could you tell me what I'm supposed to do now, please?
Do? Look around, check for clues. We need all the information we can get our hands on.
Joey, I'm not sure I can do what you ask me to do. This is stupid.
Kid, you have to. Don't back out now.
Thank you, Joey. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks again, Kelly.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Well, let's chat with her.
Could I ask you some follow-up questions, Kelly?
I know, right,
Fine.
Dream?
Make it quick.
Thanks again for lending me that photograph.
No big deal. It was just sitting there on her desk.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Midterms are a bitch, but I'm handling it. Or I would be handling it if you didn't keep bugging me.
Okay, let's see.
Could you tell me about the other two girls in the photo?
Oh, them.
You know them.
Only through Joanne.
Do you know their names?
On the left, it's
Blonde
probably
girl
one of
is
hers, but I'll check it.
Allie, I think.
Allie.
And the Asian girl? She's Susan. Tried to avoid them when they were here.
Really? Why?
Look, I need my space. Joanne needed her friends around her. So whenever Joanne turned this place into Social Central, I had to split. They didn't care for me, and I didn't much care for them.
Interesting. Okay. What about Davenport?
Do you know anyone named Davenport?
No, but it's a stupid name.
Clever Messiah.
It's written right over here on Joanne's bulletin board.
You think I care what she does? I mean, what she did? I mean, I don't know anyone with that name. Sorry.
I don't know if I buy that. She's reacted a little oddly to that.
Do you know anything about Joanne's friend Allie?
You mean Miss Blondie?
Yeah.
I know enough, which isn't much. She was over here all the time visiting Joanne. She was kinda sweet, I guess. Laughed all the time. Ugh, that was annoying. That was usually my cue to get out of here. What do you want to know about her?
I'm having difficulty finding her. Would you know where she is?
I don't know. She could be anywhere. Studying, partying.
Haunting the
Pushing up
afterlife.
daisies.
Yeah.
Huh?
Nothing.
Right.
Right.
I don't suppose you know anything about Susan.
Not much. Quiet, I guess. Maybe she just didn't talk around me. I never stuck around long enough to get to know her.
Interesting. All right.
So what was
To be honest, she was
vanilla?
you know, she seemed.
Thanks for helping out.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Whatever.
Can I take a look around?
What for?
just to see if I can
Whoa,
find
that
anything else
accent.
about Joanne.
What, you're a detective now?
Well,
Forget it.
please let me. It would.
I've helped you out. You can ask your stupid...
Thanks again, Kelly.
Whatever.
Whatever. Yeah, you can't. I can't get to the book behind the bed. That's what I was thinking. Oh, for sure, Net. Yeah, absolutely. If you guys want to give me tips, you can absolutely do that, or suggestions. If you've played it before, then probably please don't. But if you're just sort of playing along with me, you can do that. Doesn't mean that I'm going to take every suggestion, but. Situational accent is situational, right, game? I was just thinking that, Rob. How do I... Okay. I was like, what?
Thank God that's over.
Over? What do you mean?
We got what we came for, didn't we?
What exactly do we know?
Well,
Exactly.
That's cool.
That'll get us far. We gotta get back in there and search for more clues.
What? No, we gotta talk to this guy.
ha.
Yeah,
You
blah,
have one.
Yeah,
I suppose. What do you?
they really thought you.
Yes.
That's not what I meant. There we go.
Thanks anyway.
Davenport? No. Nobody named Davenport on this floor.
Thanks anyway.
What about Allie?
Do you know anything about Joanne's friend Allie?
Good night,
I'm
Bounce
afraid
Hydra.
not. Who is
Good night,
that?
Rogan.
She's. Never mind. It's not important.
All right.
Did you ever meet Joanne's friend Susan?
The name doesn't ring a bell, I'm afraid.
Well, that's all for now. Thanks for helping out.
Just remember, leave my name out of it.
All right, let me try connecting those two names. So if I have Davenport and Susan,
The name Mrs. Davenport was written under a picture of Susan. Judging from the photo Kelly gave me, Susan and Allie were close friends. I wonder if this Davenport person has any connection to Joanne's suicide.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
I get the impression that Kelly didn't care much for Allie. I get the impression that Kelly didn't care much for Susan.
Get the impression that Kelly doesn't care much for anybody. All right, let's go back in and look for more clues then. I have to figure out how to get more clues from her, though.
Yeah, open.
After you.
Yeah.
Can I use your phone again?
Again?
It'll only take a second.
Fine, yeah, whatever. Just hurry up.
Hello, could I speak to Joey, please?
Love triangle,
Hi,
maybe.
Joey? Thank you, Joey. I'll talk to you later.
Oh,
Yeah, sure.
nice.
Thanks again, Kelly.
Yeah.
That did absolutely nothing
The
for
safety
me.
bar. The window has safety bars on it. I guess that's kind of ironic in a morbid kind of way. She's covered. I'm not taking.
How am I gonna get... Okay, wait a second. Wedding photograph, Christmas photograph.
I'm not lugging that thing around.
Take the damn photographs.
I recognize. That's her.
not?
She looks so. I wonder.
I can't take it off the thing. Inside the pillows? Well, I can't really interact with
The only
those.
bed in the room. I'm not getting into Kelly's bed. She hates me enough already.
Telephone. Can I, like...
Could I ask you some?
Fine. Make it quick.
Do you know anyone named Davenport?
No, but it's stupid.
Oh, I
It's
asked her
ridiculous.
that.
I mean, sorry.
Let me ask her more about the suicide.
Did Joanne act unusual before
I know,
she
right,
died?
Dream?
No. Although,
What did she say?
no idea. She swore. She looked a bit scared. I didn't need the drama.
So you want...
Killed herself? No.
I already
Are
heard
we
this.
done?
Can you tell...
Why?
Just
I don't care.
suit yourself.
What?
Thanks for helping out.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Yeah, but they may have cleared that out already, Neto, and after what happened, they probably just cleared out the room. Universities work very, very quickly on this stuff, I have to be honest, because issues of trying to restore normalcy, etc.
Please let me look. It would...
I've helped you out. You can ask.
Damn.
Thanks again.
Whatever.
How am I going to get more clues?
Can I?
No. Joanna, but I'll be...
Man. Well, just the bulletin board, though. I mean, like, all of the main, like, not nailed down stuff is here. See, I don't know that... But, I don't think I can do that, though. I don't think you can ask... These things are things you combine in your own notebook, but you can't ask for combinations.
That makes no sense. That makes no sense.
Okay.
I only hope that Susan doesn't meet the same fate as her two friends. Allie is dead, just like Joanne. Is there more to this than a simple case of teen suicide?
See, because what I'm thinking is that the game may have accidentally sort of thrown me off. Because what I was going to do now was I was going to go back to the park. And I'm worried now that I can't do that because I don't have enough, like... You know what I need to do? No. Screw this. I need to go back and actually get research done at the apartment.
Did you see the metal on that girl's yap?
After you produce
How
an
does she
item on the
brush
list,
her
yes.
Teeth?
Same way as everybody else, I guess.
Wouldn't it rust? Ugh. Imagine kissing a girl
But
with
you just
rust
do that
breath.
separately, though, Ned, not by giving it to her.
Joe.
Shh. Unless you want to explain that the wall is great conversation, I recommend we continue this in private.
All right, so let's go back to the apartment and see if we can do some research.
Just a bunch of notes. I'm not stealing stuff from college kids.
Also, I want to check every other door here. No one was here before.
There's nobody.
Nobody home. It's the RA.
There's nobody home. There's nobody home. Ew, it's a drink. There's nobody.
I was going to do that before, Garrett, but everyone yelled at me and claimed that it was illegal. But I might try doing that now.
No.
Yeah, see, it just doesn't let me do it. Alright, so... Let's head back to Rose's apartment. Let's go do some research. Actually, wait.
Joey, come here a sec.
What do you want, sweetheart?
Let's ask about a couple of these things. I haven't talked to him separately yet. Yeah, that's true, Messiah. I already did that. Already did that. Actually, wait, no.
What was Auntie Lauren like?
What do you want to know about her for?
I just do. Can't you tell me anything?
Hey, we've got lots to do. Ask me later.
What was my
Her? We have to talk about her?
What's wrong with her?
Nothing. Forget it. Ask me later.
How did you die?
Excuse me? How did I die?
Yeah.
That's a bit of a personal question, isn't it?
Is it?
Yes!
Sorry. So what can you actually do?
Do?
As a ghost? Any powers or anything like that?
Yeah, right.
What you
Don't worry for
see
the
is what you
translation.
get,
That's a
dear.
bit how.
I can float through walls as long as I'm still near you.
But you can't touch anything.
Not really.
Not really?
Well, you remember that breeze you felt when I manifested myself last night?
Yeah.
That's the extent of my physical presence. Neat trick, huh?
Not really.
Everyone's a critic.
I think I've heard enough.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get going.
So that's not very helpful. All right, let's go pick up the computer. Let's see what we can do about getting some research on Davenport.
Davenport is too common a name. I need a first name at least.
Okay, Susan.
Without a last name, the words
For the love of
without a
Pete.
last name. I'm not ready for bed.
I'm not... Susan Davenport.
The name Mrs. Davenport was written under a picture of Susan.
Yes. That's correct. So now can I do research?
Without a last Without a Davenport is no information about Kelly.
Man.
With him staring, I can't. You coming?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, so I can't get any research done. I mean, why would I go back to Bellevue Psychiatric Hospital? She jumped off the roof, supposedly. She supposedly jumped off the roof. Exactly, Miranda. I was thinking about doing Washington Square Park again, but I don't know. I'm going to go here and...
I don't want to, but I guess we should talk to the ghost again.
Don't worry. I'll do the talking. Hey there. Remember me?
No. Maybe.
Can you tell me the last thing you remember?
Candy.
Hey, Auntie, what's going
I
on?
was eating candy.
Candy?
Candy to make the deacon go away.
Ah, I think I understand. Did it work?
I don't hear him anymore, but he did something to me. They'll go away.
Ah, okay.
Is your name Allie?
Yes, that's me. Allie Montego of Story and Song. She kisses the boys, but not for long.
Ellie Montego.
Cute. Well, Allie Montego. At least we've
Good
confirmed
to see you,
who
Auntie.
are.
What's up?
Do you know anyone named Davenport?
No. Maybe.
Can you tell me about your friend Susan?
Quiet Sue. Little Lady Lee. Always neat and always fair. Won't say much, but you'll know she's there.
Lady Lee?
She had to go away. Stupid deacon. Sending away all my friends.
Who's this deacon?
Even the little ones.
So she ate some poison candy to avoid, or something? The hell is the deacon?
Can you tell me who the deacon is?
The deacon is the deacon. We called him and he came. He got into my head. He's scared. He's diseased.
It's like Candyman?
He's made me diseased too. Now everyone goes away.
Are you friends with a girl named Joanne?
Joanne? Joanne? Beware of Joanne when her plans unfurled, for she intends to take over the world. She had to go away. He drove her away. She didn't understand.
Okay, so this deacon is driving people to commit suicide. An evil ghost, maybe?
Do you know why Joanne killed herself?
Joanne? She can't be dead. She's going to change the world. She's not dead. Even though she had to go away. They all had to go away because of the deacon.
Do you know Kelly?
Kelly, crazy Kelly, made of ice jelly. We
Hey,
all
it's
drove
Little
her away.
Muffin.
But that was okay. It wasn't the deacon's fault.
Little Muffin, I've got something... Little Muffin, I have got something for you, specifically 2 things. And in a little bit, probably about 20 minutes if you can stick around, I'm going to conclude the cast in about 20-25 minutes by reading your epic poem and by reading your character background. Little Muffin supported the Patreon, and I've actually had this ready for a couple of days, so. Yeah, there's something going on. Deacon, I don't know what the Deacon is, so we got to figure out what's going on with the Deacon. But I got information about the last names now.
Sit tight. We'll figure this out, and we'll be back.
That place is creepy.
What, you don't like dogs?
You know what I mean.
Joe.
Shh. I want you to...
All right, let's get out of here. Could be something like that, but I wonder if the Deacon is like an evil spirit medium or something like that. That's possible. Okay. Let's go back to the apartment. Now we can actually do some legit research. Yes, indeed, Little Muffin. It was ready. That's correct. Research. Let's talk about Ali Montego.
Ali Montego. Let's see if I can find her. She apparently spent some time on a spiritual internet forum.
Of course she did.
She was looking for information about Ouija boards? Are Ouija boards dangerous? She asked.
So they summoned some spirit.
Can they call anything evil? And if so, how do you get rid of it?
Yeah, they summoned the Deacon.
Jeez. Another bunch of hacks messing with those stupid boards.
This has happened before?
A few times. Those things are nothing but trouble.
Okay, interesting. All right, what about Susan Lee?
Lee is a pretty common name, but it should narrow things down. I think I got her. Susan Lee, 18 years old, was admitted to Bellevue Hospital last week after an apparent suicide.
Suicide attempt, so she's at Bellevue.
I think that's our girl.
Okay. This Deacon is not going to work.
That's too common a word. Whoever the Deacon is, I don't think I'll find him this way.
What about Ouija boards?
There are so many sites about this, and they all contradict each other. There's no way to really tell fact from fiction.
Right, so exactly. So something got summoned. Okay, so...
Why was Allie interested in Ouija boards? I know Allie was interested in Ouija boards, but what about her friends? There is obviously a connection between the Deacon and these girls, but what? I know Allie was interested in Ouija boards, but what about her friends?
Yeah, everyone has been through that, right? Everyone's been through that. Let's see. Alan.
I know Allie was... The girls were interested in Ouija boards, and they are all haunted by someone named the Deacon. Could there be a connection?
Feel like that. Aha!
There is obviously a connection. There is obviously... no.
Deacon and Ouija. Can I do some research on Deacon and Ouija?
That's too common a word. Whoever the Deacon...
Okay. Alright, so I got some information. Asking where to get money, exactly. Okay, so where we gotta go, we gotta hit up Bellevue, guys. By the way, Dreamcatcher, since you're here, how long is this game, do you think? I'm curious.
You coming?
Yeah, sure.
Exactly. Only causes problems. Bellevue.
Man,
how many
I
horror
hate
movies
this
is
place.
Bellevue associated
I was
with?
stuck here for 25 years. Why'd you have to drag me back here, huh?
Is Susan Lee a patient here?
Susan? Yeah, we've got her. She came in about a week ago.
That, by the way, huge HIPAA violation. Is Susan Lee a patient? Oh, yeah, let me tell you all about her at a mental hospital. No, they'd be like, why are you asking this question?
May I visit Susan Lee?
Sure, if you're on the approved guest list. What was your name again?
Rosangela Blackwell.
Sorry, you're not on the list. She'll be out in a week. You can visit her then.
She'll be dead by then, you fool. Okay.
I'm here to see Dr. Quentin.
Sure thing, you're cleared. Go right in.
Come in.
Hello,
Dr.
Steven
Quentin?
Spielberg.
Oh, hello. Come in. Come in.
Oh, really, Garrett? Really? 3 hours? It takes 3 hours to finish this game. Really? Really?
Did my aunt and grandmother ever say anything specific about Joey?
No. Why? Have you learned anything?
Oh, no, I was just wondering.
Oh, real subtle.
Right, Little Muffin, yeah.
Do you know anything?
It's hardly my specialty, but I know enough. Why?
I've been getting them. Lots of them.
In your case, I'd say they were triggered by stress.
Are they usually this bad?
It varies. Over-the-counter pain medication, rest, that's all I'd suggest.
Thanks.
I
I guess
tell him
I'll
about
head
Joey.
out.
Very well. Goodbye, Miss Blackwell.
I'm obviously not going to tell him about Joey. All right, so I've got to get on this list.
Locked. Whatever's... You need a key.
All right, so
I don't have anyone to call.
I can't call Joey? Man, all right. So,
I don't think I need any
oh
of
my
these.
God almighty. I'm telling you, you need them. Okay. So then if that's not, so if it's not, so they have her at least. So that means we got to go back to the Brittany Hall dorm. And we got to ask them about Ouija boards, although I could also go and ask her. Let's see if we ever heard anything about the deacon.
Hi, it's me again.
You have more questions, I imagine?
More
Yeah,
questions?
is that okay?
I suppose so. What do you want to know?
Do you know anything about Ouija boards?
I'm afraid not.
Do you know anything about Joanne's friend?
I'm afraid.
She's...
All right.
Well, that's all. Thanks for...
Just remember,
Ew, there's gum stuck...
Hey, it's open.
After you.
Yeah.
Could I ask you some...
Make it quick.
I can't ask her about that. Why?
Do you know any...
No, it's. You think I mean, sorry.
I can't ask her about Deacon.
Do you know anything about...
You mean,
Yeah.
I know she was kind of. What do you want?
I'm having... Would you know...
I don't know. Study.
Pushing up.
Huh?
Nothing.
Right.
Do you know anything...
You mean?
Oh,
Yeah, I know
shoot,
she was.
shoot, shoot, shoot,
What do
shoot,
you-
shoot, sorry.
Pushing.
Huh?
Nothing.
Right.
Thanks for
Okay.
helping out.
Yeah, sure.
So that's
Whatever.
not going to get it done.
Thanks again, Kel.
Whatever.
Oh, yeah. Way to turn over every stone looking for clues.
Flip.
What do you want from me? I'm doing the best I can.
Well, try a bit harder.
Dude, I can't... What do you want me to do?
There's nobody home.
God almighty, man. What exactly am I supposed to do to look for clues?
Yeah, open.
After you.
Yeah.
I'm not taking... That's Kelly. It's the only bed in... Can I use your phone
Guess I'll
again?
use it to try to talk to.
Again?
It'll only...
Fine.
Hello, could I speak to Joey, please? Hi. You performed a little trick for me earlier. I'd
Oh.
like you to repeat it for me.
Okay.
Trick?
Joey, do you see the pile of papers on the desk?
Yeah.
I need you to work your magic on them.
Sure. I can handle that.
Thanks again, Kelly.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Can I?
No. Joanne, but I'll be...
I'm not.
What? What
Could I
was
ask you some
that?
follow-up questions, Kelly?
Fine. Make it
Not
quick.
really. No, when you can talk about the stuff you've got, but
Thanks again, Kelly.
Whatever.
Can I use your phone?
Again?
It'll only... Hello? Hi. Joey, could you do...
I'm not sure where.
Thanks again, Kelly.
Yeah.
Can I use your phone?
Again?
It'll only... Hello? Hi. Joey, could...
I'm not sure.
Thanks again, Kelly.
Yeah.
Nice one.
okay. So it just had to be really, really quick.
Looks like standard poli-sci lecture notes. It looks like Joanne liked to doodle in class. The last set of notes in this notebook are pretty strange.
Okay,
I'd better
gotta
take
go
a closer
fast.
look.
Joanne and who was that? Susan and Alexander, Joanne and somebody, Allie and so many men, so little time. Joanna, what is this? That's creepy. Can't hear the prof. I no longer care. He won't leave me alone. Can't concentrate. Allison is gone. He made her go. Susan is gone too. They won't let me see her. I'm the only one left. Have to hold on. What do you want? What do you want? Alexander Davenport?
I think it's safe to say that these refer to the same person.
All right. Alexander Davenport.
I don't see what one has to do with the other.
Okay, so Alexander Davenport.
Joanne's friend Susan has some connection with a guy named Alexander Davenport.
Okay. So,
Whoever Alexander Davenport is, Susan must like him a lot. He's either a boyfriend or something close to it.
or a cut. Okay. Basher Sculler while she's focused on her notebook. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's ask her about Alexander Davenport.
Could I ask you some follow-up questions, Kelly?
Fine. Make it quick.
Do you know an Alexander Davenport?
No.
No.
Thanks for help.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks
All right,
again.
see ya.
Whatever.
Thanks for being dumb. Okay.
So, congratulations, kid. You committed your first burglary.
Is that what I just did?
For the greater good, kid. For the greater good.
That makes me feel so much better.
I know, right? Like, oh, man. So, let's see if he knows an Alexander Davenport. If not, I can do research back at the apartment.
Hi, it's me again.
You have more questions, I imagine?
More questions?
Yeah, is that okay?
I suppose so. What do you want to know?
Do you know an Alexander Davenport?
The name doesn't ring a bell, I'm afraid.
Well, that's all for now. Thanks for helping.
Just remember,
All right, let's get out of here. Let's get back to the apartment and research. Who is Alexander Davenport?
And Alexander Davenport was listed as being on the hockey team at NYU. It doesn't say anything else about him, though.
Alexander Davenport at NYU. How does that help?
My article hasn't been...
Okay, Alexander Davenport. And
I wonder if this Alexander Davenport person has any connection to Joanne's suicide. Could Alexander Davenport have killed Allie? Whoever Alexander, he's either...
okay, so then maybe we need to go ask what's-her-face in the park.
You coming?
Yeah, sure.
Need to ask Allie whether or not she knows Alexander Davenport. 12 is 12th. TWELFTH, 12th.
Let's talk to that ghost.
Yeah, sure. Hey there.
No.
Do you know anyone named Alexander Davenport?
On a date with Alexander the Great. Was it an accident or was it just fate?
So, okay. So Joanne... Alright, let me put this all together. Joanne and the girls have this interest in Ouija boards, right? They summon this guy named the Deacon by accident. The Deacon becomes someone that is interested in Susan. Susan and Alexander Davenport, though, become a thing, and so the guy becomes jealous and makes Alexander Davenport kill Susan. Something like that. Oh. I know, right, Net? Well, that's too bad.
Did you summon something with a Ouija board?
Did I?
That's why I'm asking you.
I hate those things. I'll never use one again.
And why's that?
Because
The Deacon, kid. Did you get in contact with someone called the Deacon?
the Deacon! I hate him so much.
I knew it. Damn kids and your damn Ouija boards. Don't worry, we'll clean up this mess.
We will? Do we even know what's going on?
Do you know what?
Joanne, she's even though they all had to go because of the Deacon.
Alright. So...
Look, we'll figure. You alright?
This is going to take a long time to get used to.
We got the rest of your life, doll.
That's great. Thanks.
There is obviously...
I thought I figured that out.
I don't see what one... The school thought that Adrian was a girl because of his name. Alex could also be a girl's name. I wonder.
Alex could be a girl's name? Really? Okay. How would I find that out, though? I mean, I'd have to go back to the department and research again? Maybe?
I want to talk to you, Joey.
Yes?
What about this Alex Davenport? Actually, Deacon and Ouija
Any
first.
idea who the Deacon might be?
No idea. Although, he must be a pretty formidable fellow considering what's been going on.
Going to be in a minute. It's going to be pretty soon,
Who do you
Shadow.
think Alexander is?
Well, judging from that silly doodle you're carrying around, I'd say he was Susan's boyfriend.
You think he's involved?
Anything's possible.
I don't suppose you...
Nope. Judging by the picture, that's all.
Okay.
Why would...
Who knows?
That's not...
You want a different...
What do you think?
That kid? I suppose once you get the clothes. Not to mention this Nah, forget.
So the ghost
Looks like it.
and she's trapped
That's where she.
and we
Yep.
Is this going to be a typical day from now on?
You'll look back on this as one of the normal ones.
Yeah, there can be an Alexandria. Actually, a friend of mine is actually dating a girl named Alexandria, who is short for Alex.
I don't suppose you know anything about Susan.
Nope, no more. No. Oh,
Who do you...
well,
You think-
anything.
I think I've heard enough.
Yeah, let's.
All right.
And now it doesn't...
Okay, so he's definitely male.
That's whoever the...
I've done all that stuff. I...
You coming?
Yeah, it's pretty common.
Yeah, sure.
Man. I think I've just figure out, like, get back to Bellevue and figure out how to talk to her.
I don't think I...
Oh, I swear to God.
I'd like to see...
I told
Oh, that's...
That's because...
Susan doesn't know me by that name. She calls me something totally different.
Really? Well, what name would be on the
Alex
list?
Davenport?
My name is Alex Davenport.
Huh. Your name is on the list.
Yeah!
Can I go in now?
Sure. I'll notify the nurse that you're coming.
Kapow!
She'll take you in.
Thanks.
That's how we do it. Aw, yeah. Can I save this, please?
Alexander?
No. I'm sorry.
Where's Alexander?
Achievement unlocked. Medium lie.
Alexander? Who's that?
Ooh, that's cold.
It doesn't matter. He wouldn't want to see me anyway. Not anymore. Who are you?
My name is Rosangela. I'd like to talk to you if that's okay.
Are you a doctor?
No, I'm not a doctor, but I'd still like to talk to you if that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
So do you like Bellevue?
It's okay.
I used to come here every week to visit my aunt, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she cares.
Well, anyway, I'm just saying, I've spent a lot of time here. You don't have to be scared of me.
There he is, yeah. Okay. Let's talk about...
Susan, can you listen to me? You're not crazy. I know what happened. You summoned the deacon with a Ouija board.
No, that didn't really happen.
Susan, you don't have to pretend. I believe you.
You do?
Whatever happened, I believe you.
He still comes to me.
Ah!
The drugs keep him away during the day, but when I sleep, he enters my head and he won't stop screaming. I thought I was crazy, but Joanne and Allie, how could it happen to all three of us? It's impossible.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
The deacon is real?
I believe so, yes.
Are you here to help me?
I'm going to try.
Thank God. I was ready to die here, but...
I know. Can I ask you some questions about what happened?
Sure. Ask whatever you want.
Okay.
We've already established...
Okay, let's talk about,
So what happened to you, Susan? What did the deacon do to you?
The same thing he did to the others. Got into my head and just wouldn't keep quiet. It was just so noisy inside my head. I had to do something.
I wonder what that, if that's
I
what
saw
happened
the
to
speeding taxi,
her
and I
grandmother
just-
too.
Well, you know.
I mean the aunt.
Here I am.
Were you hurt?
No. The driver hit the brakes
Wow,
in
so she
time.
tried to commit suicide
Taxi
because she
missed
couldn't
me
take it.
completely. Then the stupid cop on the corner dragged me here. Can't even kill myself right.
Okay.
Do you know why Joanne killed herself?
Yes, the deacon. He got in our heads. His voice keeps pleading, babbling. Nothing shuts him up. Just keeps going. I just wanted quiet. Peace and quiet. That's why Joanne jumped off the roof.
I actually do
She was
that,
willing
Ned.
to give anything
On
to
the page
just
I do.
keep him quiet. Even her life.
Okay.
Can you tell me anything about Joanne?
Joanne wanted to save the world, but she couldn't even save her friends. After Allie went, Joanne couldn't take it. She blames herself, but it's not her fault.
So Allie killed
I don't
herself
blame
and then
her for
Joanne.
any of it. It was only luck that I ended up here and didn't die.
Oh, I see. You mean on the pop-up thing. That's a good call, Net. That's a good call, actually. Yeah, like something special could be added. Deacon, hey. Oh my god, it's actually Noober. Alright, well, let's hit it on the head.
Can you tell me about Allie?
Allie. Oh, I miss her so much. The sweetest, funniest person in the world. You couldn't help but smile with her around. She was always dragging us out on some adventure. She was so different. Every other girl had pictures of boys on their walls. She had pictures of dogs. She loved dogs. She was studying to be a vet to take care of them. And now she can't.
Study and be a vet.
She was the first of us to go. Why is that? How come the strongest of us was the first to break down?
Can you tell me anything about Alex?
Alex was my boyfriend, I guess. But since I came here, he won't see me anymore. Just as well. The jerk.
Okay.
Can you tell me?
Not really. She wrote
Was Kelly involved in any of this?
Kelly? Joanne's roommate?
Yeah.
No. She always left when we came over. She didn't like us much. But that's okay. We didn't like her either.
I have to go now, Susan, but I'll come back to check on you again.
Mm-hmm.
Look, Joey, it's starting to get dark.
Yeah, I can see that. Was it the darkness that gave it away?
Listen,
I'm just saying.
big guy. So we gotta stay here.
I don't have anyone to call.
I gotta talk to Joey, you jackass.
I don't think so. I don't think I need.
You hear the storms coming in? So the deacon's coming. I gotta be here. I've gotta be here when the deacon shows up, man.
Locked. What? You need a key. Looks like a fuse, judging by the flickering light.
Man. Oh, that would be cool.
Thanks.
Uh-huh.
I'm not stealing. It says that.
How am I gonna... Alright, wait a minute. Maybe I can combine things together. Oh, alright. So maybe what I have to do is I gotta free Allie and then I can free Susan. Maybe that's the way it works. So if I go to... Functional and fancy. Okay. Go here, ask to walk her dog. Gotta remember to save it.
Come in. Look, you've got him all excited. Come in.
No problem. It's gonna get more excited. We gotta go catch a ghost.
Rosa? You look a little preoccupied.
I'm fine.
That's odd. Moti never acts like that.
Oh, jeez. In case you haven't noticed, some animals can sense me. Are you getting a good look, Mutt?
Yep, he can sense.
Boo!
What's gotten into you, Moti? I'm sorry, he must be sick or something.
It's all right.
It's all right, lady, because I'm about to use him to get a ghost to the other side. To break on through to the other side. I assume she's in the kitchen is what it actually is.
You said yesterday that you sense things.
Yes?
Could you tell me more about that?
Well, I'm not psychic or anything, if that's what you mean. I'm just observant. Anyone could tell something was wrong if they kept their eyes open. Speaking of which, care to tell me what's wrong?
What do you mean?
You look ill at ease.
Well, I'm being followed by a
uncomfortable.
ghost.
The way your eyes keep moving back and forth. Is everything all right?
Say you're fine, kid.
I'm fine.
Yep, everything's just dandy.
Just Andy.
And could you stop looking at me? I mean, I know it's hard.
I see. Well, I'm here if you need me.
Could I feed Modi another treat?
Sure. Here, take another. I have plenty.
Well, I'd better go.
Take care,
Now I
Rosa.
take Modi.
Come back whenever you'd like.
No, I want to take Modi.
Come here, boy.
Now, kidnap him.
There's nothing to be afraid of, I hope. Go get it. There's nothing to be afraid of, I hope. See ya.
Okay, I thought I was going to take the, Let's watch the exact same thing over and over again.
So, dogs can see you, huh?
Dogs, cats, birds, any dumb animal.
So, what does that make me?
I don't know. A gerbil? You kind of look like a gerbil.
Hey-o.
Shut up.
Can I do anything with the computer?
I have nobody to call. I'm not ready for bed.
Okay. So,
It doesn't.
I already know about that.
I already looked. Susan. That's too. Whoever.
Okay, so that's not going to be it. There's got to be other research. This dog stealing obsession. It just is so effective, man.
You coming?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know whether to go to Washington Square Park or to go to Bellevue. I don't... Call Ghostbusters.
Let's talk to that ghost again.
Yeah. Hey there.
No.
Young lady, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but you're dead.
So quiet.
Sweetheart, are you listening to me?
They all go away. The deacon made them go away.
Listen, you don't have to worry about it anymore. Whatever it is.
True,
just
Wobbin.
let go.
He haunts my dreams. He gets into my head. He poisoned me. He's trying to kill me.
So we've got to stop the
But
deacon.
Oh, forget it. Did you summon...
Did I?
That's what...
I'll never...
And what?
Because...
The...
I know about this.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Can you tell me anything else about Susan?
Little late once.
Can you tell me...
Alan, she kisses...
Do you know when...
Alan wasn't...
Look, just...
Yeah, so she's
sit
not ready
tight.
yet.
We'll figure this out.
I imagine we do. We certainly have some
She
people
is
who've done
so
some drawing before.
strange. Don't you think she's strange?
Not really. I think she's a choice bit of calico myself. Maybe it's a ghost thing.
I feel like I have to somehow take over the fountain. Okay. So the only thing I can think of is to go to Bellevue. I mean,
I don't have anyone to call. I don't think so. I don't think. I'd like to see.
Sure, go right in.
okay.
Hi, Susan.
Hi, it's good to see you again.
How are you now, Susan?
Better. It's nice to know I'm not crazy.
Yeah, that's a good feeling.
It's just these drugs. The meds help keep the deacon's voice low, and that's good. But they also cause water retention, and I have to take a diuretic pill to fix that. And I'm just sick of peeing all the time. Now that I know I'm just haunted and not really crazy, I don't see why I have to take it. I don't care if I retain water and get fat. I just want to stop peeing.
Is she for real?
I've been palming the pills. Is that bad?
I can't answer that.
Well, I was hoping you could do me a favor.
What?
Can you take the pills out of here? I'm scared the orderly will find them. Please?
Fine, give them to me.
You are such a chump.
Thanks so much.
So, Susan, could you tell me?
I don't know. They think I'm crazy.
Are you? Crazy, I mean.
I don't know. They think so.
I've already asked all these questions.
We've already.
I've already asked these
I
questions.
have to go now, Susan, but I'll come back to check on you again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now I've got these pills.
These pills, according to Susan, are a mild diuretic.
Who could I give? Oh, whenever he gets close to the radio, that's what that happens. That's funny. So, I got it. Mild diuretic. We go in here, we put it in his water dish.
Come in.
He has to pee. We take him to the dog park. He meets with her.
Welcome back. Come in. Moti.
Just one moment. Boogity, boogity, boogity.
I'm at a loss. He never.
It's all right. Don't worry about it.
All right. No, wait.
Come here, boy. See ya.
How do I give him... No, how do I give him the pills? I gotta give him the pills so he has to pee, so then I can take him to the dog park so he can meet the spirits so she can be calmed down so she can leave. And then when she leaves, that means that I can then take care of Susan. But I gotta figure out how to feed him the freaking pills.
Could I feed Mo?
Sure.
Well,
Take care. Come back.
come here, boy. Go get it.
How do I... Yeah, use a treat, but like, how do I... Anal suppository.
There's nothing, I hope. See ya. These pills are...
I can't seem to, like... I can't move them down to something. Okay, feed pills to your dog. I can't move them down is the thing. I don't know how to do anything with them.
See ya.
Oh, man. My idea is flawless. I just don't know how to... Can I crush them? I guess I could.
Did you see the look on that dumb mutt's face? I thought he was gonna wet himself.
That's a really bizarre laugh. Okay.
Cook? Why
How do I don't think I can crush the pills, and I can't even move them. Yeah, exactly. See, Little Muffin, exactly. My idea is flawless. I just can't execute it. How do I... Is this a pixel hunt? Like, I don't...
No. Those Joey?
Yeah?
I think I've heard it.
Yeah, let's get...
Hey, Joey.
Yes,
I think I've heard...
Yeah, let's...
Oh, man. I don't know what to do. Got the pills.
You coming?
Yeah.
There's only one other thing I can think of with a water source, but I have no idea why I would go there, and that's the water fountain in the freaking, in the, what do you call it?
I'm not knocking on...
Okay, so you can't go there. The water fountain in... Oh, I can't even go there now. I don't... What? I feel like my idea is perfect. It just doesn't work. For some reason.
I don't have... Thanks.
Uh-huh. Whoa! Hold on there. You want to go in, I gotta clear you first.
So I can't... Okay. My feeling is I either have to do something to save Susan so that the deacon will be left to focus on the other girl, Allie, or I need to figure out how to let Allie move on so that the deacon is only going to be focused on Susan, and then I can save him there. Save her there. But I don't know how to do any of that. Like, I feel like this diuretic thing was going to make it possible for me to do the thing because it senses the people and all that. I just don't... Use your inventory. To combine inventory items, left click, then left click again. Alright. Maybe I need to get something else from her. Maybe I need to ask for a glass of water or something. I don't know why I'm not capable of doing that in my own apartment, but...
Come in.
Woman is probably like, why are you always coming in?
Look, you come in. Moti.
Ooga booga. This is getting old.
It's all right. Don't worry about it.
How long do you wash dishes for anyway, lady? See, I can't really connect those things. I'll ask you for a glass of water. Can I...
Well, I'd better go.
Take care, Ro. Come back.
I don't understand.
Come here, boy. See ya.
All right, I'm officially stuck. Does anyone have any ideas? Because I kind of feel like if it's only 3 hours, I should be able to wrap it up tonight.
Do you have to keep doing that to Modi?
What, you going soft for that barking rat?
Well, it's just not nice.
Sweetheart, I take my kicks where I can get them. Don't ruin my fun.
She's stuck washing dishes until I get the solution, yeah. Is anything around here?
Griffiths. I suppose I don't need to... I'm not a... I don't need to take... They're fine. With him, I can't. Cook.
Alright, I've clicked on everything in the freaking stuff. Wait. When I get a treat...
Yeah.
When I get a treat, does that appear in my inventory? Does that appear in my inventory? Maybe, is that... Does that appear in my inventory?
Come in.
That's
Be
interesting.
nice, Moti. She's our neighbor. Come
Hello,
in.
Hero. She's come in 65 times, but... Alright.
Could I feed Modi?
Sure.
Well, I
Take care. Come back.
Son of a gun. It does work.
Okay, I put
Yep.
the pills in the dog biscuit.
Damn it. I didn't even think about that. Good call, T-Hero. I didn't even think about that. Now, my plan was right. I just didn't know how to make it work. Let's save it just in case. Thank you for the follow, Trey Shy Guy. I know, right, Dreamcatcher?
Come on, boy.
I love dogs, too.
Go get it.
Yep.
Oh, Moti, now? I just took you out an hour ago.
I got it.
Well, you're going to have to wait. I have my hands totally full.
I got it.
Unless... Rosa, would you mind taking Moti for a walk?
Booyah.
If you're going to be friends, this is a good opportunity for you to
Perfect.
Oh, sure. I don't mind at all.
Thank you so much. Moti gets cranky when he doesn't get his way. Just take him to the park until he goes. It shouldn't take long.
Oh, yeah. I know, the, like, fast-acting diuretic.
Right. Here you go, boy.
You're drugging innocent dogs now?
It's only a mild diuretic. It won't hurt him. And you're the one in such a damn hurry.
All right, point taken.
Yeah, now I go down the part. Yeah, haha. See, I had the right idea. I just
Hey
didn't know how to
there,
get the thing in there.
Bright Eyes. It's me again.
You just saw nothing.
Are you him?
No, I'm not, but I've brought some friends. Say hi to the kids, sweetheart.
Hi.
I don't think she wants to see me.
Sure she does. Go on, kid. Tell Ellie how much you want to see her.
Yeah, sure. Great to meet you.
See?
I don't believe you.
It doesn't matter if you believe me or not. She needs your help.
Help?
See the dog over there?
The Boston Terrier?
Good, good. You know your breeds. This Boston Terrier is not feeling too well. I was hoping that you could take a look at him.
Yes. Yes, I can. I know a lot about dogs.
So we heard. That's why we came to you.
But they won't let me help them. They always run away.
This one won't. Go on. The dog needs you.
So this is your dog, huh?
Yeah, sort of.
Hi, little guy. What's your name? Right. Aren't you the cutest little thing? Your ears look okay. No signs of inflammation.
Oh,
Now
yeah?
I'm just going to open your mouth. That's odd. I don't feel any breath. I don't feel anything.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I remember. I'm dead.
Yep.
I killed myself. I had no choice.
Can you tell us what happened?
My friends and I, we played a game. A Ouija board. We thought it would be fun.
And you called something.
Yes. He called himself the Deacon. It's kinda hazy now, but I remember his voice in my head, screaming.
What did he say?
I don't know. It didn't make any sense. He just kept asking me to help him, but he wouldn't say how. I tried ignoring him, but he just got louder and louder until I took the pills and...
Shh. It's over now.
I know. So what now?
Now? Now, we're going to send you where you need to go. Here, take this, and hold on tight.
His term is the Deacon.
You ready?
I guess so.
Good. Now pull. Yeah, you and me both.
Ow.
Right?
Hello?
Yeah, hi!
I'm not sure if we've met. I'm Rosangela.
I know! You brought the dog to me! You brought me back to my senses. And then you brought me here. Thanks so much.
So, are you ready to, well, you know.
Am I ready to die?
Well, yeah. Sorry, I'm kinda new at this.
That's okay. I'm gonna make it easy for you. Just tell me what to do.
Just head towards that light.
The light. Right. Like every cliche in the book. You think I'll see Joanne over there?
Sure you will.
Fantastic. And hey, you'll make sure Susan's okay, right?
Sure.
That's next.
Well, here goes. See ya.
See ya.
Great success.
Ugh.
You're awake.
Sherman Hemsley.
That didn't take too long.
She just went. She seemed happy about it.
Yeah, sometimes you'll get easy ones. The ones who are all too happy to move on. Others, well, you'll see. Anyway, let's get this dog back before your neighbor calls the police. Our work is not over yet.
Nope, that's right. Susan's up next.
She is so going to kill me.
Just a minute. Oh, there you are. I was just about to go to bed.
I'm sorry we took so long.
Not to worry. Did you have fun, Moti? Did you have fun? Of course.
She's like, yes,
well,
I
good
saw
night,
ghosts.
Rosa. Thanks again for helping me out.
Strange lady.
Nice. Okay. So, I guess we might as well see if we can... I don't know. You know what I'm going to do? I think what I'm going to do is... can someone tell me, Dreamcatcher, since you played this before, are we closing in on the end of this, do you think? Because if so, what I want to do is I want to read... I want to make sure the little muffin gets to here before it gets too much later, and then I'll see if I can try to wrap this up in a session. But if it's like a long ways away... Exactly, Clip. It's that 1,000 ghost stare. Dog's like, you have no idea what I just saw out there. It feels like I'm closing in on the end of this little episode, but... Oh, man. I'm happy that I was there. Like, I had it figured out. I just didn't know about the treat. I should have thought about it that the treat would have been in the inventory. Just another hour? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm worried about. Oh, my gosh. It's Redlear. Thanks for the host, Redlear. I appreciate it. This girl, she drugged me and made me go talk with the ghost. I saw some serious thing, and then... Exactly. So does anybody know? Can someone tell me if am I close here to the end of this episode? Exactly, Div. Yeah. Does anyone know? And thanks for the host, Red Layer. I appreciate it, man. Does anybody know? Maybe. Possibly. It's pretty close to the end? Okay, cool. So what I'm going to do is then, well, let's see. So, well, I'm trying to decide if I should finish the game. I think I should. 2 or 3 more major scenes, but I don't know the amount of time. Okay, then I'm going to read Little Muffin's thing, and then we'll wrap the game after that. Since it's this close, then, yeah, the Blackwell starts now. Damn it, Div. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. So what we're going to do, guys, is this is a little bit later than I was planning, but that's okay. So what we're going to do is I'm going to fulfill a Patreon request or a Patreon pledge level here, and then we're going to go back and we're going to wrap up the Blackwell Legacy. For those of you who are new to the stream, if you have not watched this before, my name is Arvin Eleron. I play all sorts of different games, but I tend to focus on story and narrative-based games. So a lot of RPGs, adventure games like the one you're watching me play right now, the Blackwell Legacy. I also am a DM, and I do a lot of Dungeons & Dragons on this channel, also Fighting Fantasy Gamebook playthroughs, dev interviews, stuff like that, and an author with a new graphic novel out, a new novel coming out in September, short stories in various spots. So if any of that sounds cool, please make sure to do what you're watching right there on the screen right there. My YouTube, my Steam group, follow the stream, and please support the Patreon if you possibly can, because there's a lot of cool stuff that you can get, including what you're about to see right now. So, the stream time popped up right at the right time. So here's what we got, guys. So this is this one that we're doing here is to fulfill a Little Muffin. A Little Muffin supported the Patreon and supported at the level where he got a copy of both an epic poem, which I will write for you at a certain level, and also a character background. So I'm going to start with the epic poem first. I'm going to read that, and then once that's done, then I'm going to do the character background. Then I'm going to take about a 2-minute break and just stretch, and then we're going to come back and wrap this up. Okay? So here we go. So Little Muffin, the question is, are you ready, sir, for your epic poem? So step 1 to fulfill the Patreon, are you ready for your epic poem? Are you prepared? As my chat often knows, can you dig it? So many things. So are you ready? Muffin, are you good? I am ready. Okay, here we go. The Patreon poem, an epic poem for a Little Muffin. A little muffin, perhaps corn muffins. You know, when I think all the stuff in all the world I like to eat, a corn muffin is pretty neat. But blueberry and bran's good too, and that's the point I'd make to you. It's not that muffin's good to eat. It's that when you all take a seat and think about the stuff that's good, muffin's up there, if I could. For one thing, he's a steady hand. He's not a one-hit wonder band. He's almost always in the chat, participating, and for that I'm grateful. Plus, he's not the type to whine and moan and cry and gripe. Good-natured and committed, he is stable, solid, and as we continue all our crazy plans for games, stories, and things for fans of all things gaming, he is there to lend support and show his care of our community. That's cool. And so, as is my well-set rule, I wish to celebrate him now. A Little Muffin, knowing how you're part of all the Arvanauts, I thank you for what you have wrought. Whether corn, blueberry, bran, a Little Muffin's good. Thanks, man. Your epic poem. So that's your epic poem, Little Muffin, which I hope you liked, and I will send you a copy of it if you so desire. That is epic poem. And then we have your character background. Thank you, Nat. Thank you. Hype. So I'll send you a copy of that. Okay. Now, this next one is, again, that's available through the Patreon. So if you guys like that, you can have one of those too. If you guys like those, basically this is my sub system, incidentally. So if you would sub to me normally, this is how you can do it, and you can get those benefits. Thank you, guys. All right, now we have the character background. Now this one is through, let me get this over there, My pleasure, sure. This one is a background that Little Muffin sent me. One of the pledge levels that you can do in the Patreon, which he did, allows you to send a copy of a character to me with names and statistics from any RPG system that you like, and I will then make up a character background for this character. I did this for Shadowed Mage with a mage, actually, that he gave to me, a halfling mage, I believe. And so now this is the one that I'm doing that was sent to me by Little Muffin. This is for Pathfinder, I believe, and the name of the character is Zetaya Caspar, Zetaya Caspar, and the class in Pathfinder was a brawler. So I took a look at some of the options that were available. This is what I came up with, and I hope you enjoy. So the character background for Little Muffin's character, Zetaya Caspar, brawler. I tell you, I don't like it, Carancy Caspar said, gazing out the window at the marble fountain in the garden below. Near the fountain, a lithe figure dressed in dark blue pants and a sleeveless tunic was directing a series of punches to a seemingly inoffensive mannequin made of cloth and straw. It's not appropriate. Appropriate, said Alec Fenson, chuckling as he sat in the armchair opposite the window, half-empty glass of wine on the table next to him. My dear fellow, I doubt she's ever cared about being appropriate. That's exactly the point, Carancy replied, watching as the figure spun and delivered a solid kick to the mannequin's midsection. She doesn't understand the importance of appearances. She never has, even before Father died. That's because your father didn't care about them either. Carancy turned from the window and glared at Alec. That's a lie. Father cared deeply about what people thought of him. He cared deeply about people, period. Neither point of which, Alec said with a shrug before picking up his wine glass, has anything to do with appearances. He took a slow, luxurious sip, caught Carancy's eye still trained on him, and lowered the glass again. And don't look at me like I'm spitting on his grave, either. Moran Caspar was a good man, a great man even, and he was great largely because he ignored nonsensical concerns about appearances and being appropriate. Carancy turned away and sighed. I suppose that's true. Certainly Mother wished he didn't ignore them. In the garden below, the figure in tunic and pants was now close to the hapless mannequin, pummeling it in the face with elbows and an occasional headbutt. But this is ridiculous, Alec, he said as the other man rose and came to the window next to him. I don't object to her learning some of the finer arts of combat, épée, fencing, épée, or foil. But this, what is this, street fighting? When is she going to use this, a drunken tavern brawl? The figure let out a yell as she kneed the mannequin in the nether regions. Alec laughed. I know more than one tavern where that would be a useful maneuver. Seeing Carancy's helpless expression, he laughed again. I'm sorry, Carancy, but I don't see what your problem is. She's learning to take care of herself, and I can't see the harm in that. I'm her brother, Carancy retorted, glaring at Alec again, and it's my job to take care of her. We've got enough money to give her any kind of training she could ever want, appropriate training, mind you. And if she'd stop beating things up long enough to sit quietly and talk for 5 minutes, we could get her married sometime before she's old enough to be a grandmother. She's 24, Carancy. The fine institution of grandmotherhood is well off yet. And have you ever thought to ask her if she's even interested in marriage? Carancy snorted. The last time I tried, she told me she'd rather live on moldy bread and filthy water. That might be an improvement, Alec murmured as he took a sip of wine. Listen, Alec, I'm glad you find this so amusing, but I've got a family reputation to think of and an estate to maintain. I only want what's best for her, and if she doesn't... Suddenly there was a loud, high whistle outside, piercing and then abruptly cut off. Carancy looked down to find the garden empty except for the stoic form of the mannequin. He turned back with a question on his lips, but before he could say anything there was a loud bang and the door to his sitting room flew open. 2 hooded men dressed in black came charging into the room. The first man, shorter than his companion, lowered his shoulder into the astonished form of Alec, whose wineglass went flying along with him. The second shoved Carancy to the ground, his head banging painfully against the stone floor as he fell, and stood over the fallen noble as he drew his sword. "The boss said the Caspars have gone soft since the missus died, and I see he's right," he hissed through tobacco-stained teeth. "Too bad you won't get the chance to hire better guards next time. But we thank you nonetheless for the wealth you're about to give us. We'll make sure to give it to those in need." The shorter man gave a nasty laugh. "Starting with us?" "Aye," the taller one said. "That's where it'll start." He raised his sword high, But even as Carancy's vision was just starting to clear, he heard a thud and saw the intruder jerk forward. Another blow, and the man fell to the ground just to the side of Carancy. The shorter man snarled and drew a dagger, but even as he was doing so, something struck him in the face, and he staggered back with a yowl of pain, blood pouring from his nose as he let the dagger drop. Through his still blurry vision, Carancy saw a figure in blue leap forward and drive a knee into the man's midsection. He doubled over in pain, bringing his face right to the fist of the stranger, which knocked him backwards onto the ground with the force of the uppercut. He landed with a grunt and lay still. Blinking, Carancy looked over to see Alec, also woozy, staring wide-eyed at the blue-clad stranger. As he turned his focus back, he saw the stranger smile, and then saw it was not a stranger at all. "Honestly, brother, he was right," Zatia Casper said, brushing her hands off briskly. "We really do need some better guards around here." She grinned even wider. "Where do you think we can find some?" So, that is your character background, Little Muffin, and I hope it will serve. And I will send you, of course, a copy of that as well, Patreon poem and the character background. So thank you for supporting the Patreon at the level that you have. Thank you for the continued support, I hope, and I hope it will serve. And this is Jedi's idea for doing it. So A+. Oh, good. I'm glad you guys liked it. So if you guys liked it, if you guys enjoyed that and you would like something similar, you can support the Patreon just by hitting !ARV Thank you, T-Hero. So you can do it by supporting the Patreon. And yeah, I hope you could fit that on your character sheet. Well, you know. But I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. That was fun. That was fun to do because I just got this sense of when you said it was a female brawler, all of a sudden I'm like, noble background. I don't know. So thank you guys. I'm glad you liked it. And I hope that you enjoyed it. Yeah, Jedi gave a good idea. Hell yes. This is why I'm glad I've got Mythweavers for my character sheet. Yeah. So I'm glad. That was fun to do. So, but if you guys like it, you guys know where you can do it. That is available to you at the, I believe at the $10 level, you can get either or. At the $15 level, you get both. So if you do the $10 level support, you can get either the epic poem or the character background. If you do the $15 level, you can get both. So if you enjoyed it, then and you would like something like that for you, you could send it to me. And by the way, that's a character in any system, including like space-based ones or things like that. So I don't do the statistics, I don't do the stats, I don't roll that stuff up for you, but I will give you a background, hopefully that you will appreciate. So anyway, thank you to Jedi for the idea of having that done, and thank you so much, Little Muffin. I'll send this to you after the cast, and Patreon part has been fulfilled. So with all that said, let's ask the heck with a break. Let's get back to the game because I'm almost done with it. So let's see if I can get this wrapped up, shall we? Let's get back into it. Okay. Oh, suddenly we've just got two places. Okay.
Please be advised that visiting hours are now over.
Oh well, looks like we have to wait until tomorrow.
No can do, Toots. Remember what she said? The deacon comes to her at night when she's sleeping. Waiting until tomorrow won't do us any good.
What? You think we can just waltz right into Susan's room?
Sure.
How?
Improvise, sweetheart. That's what this gig is all about.
I got that covered. I think I have some ideas. Okay. So...
I don't think I need any of these other keys.
That's not what I was saying.
Thanks.
Alright, let's figure things out.
I don't have anyone to call.
Alright, so I've got to get... So I'm going to go to the fuse box.
Locked. What?
Okay.
You need a key to... Psst, Joey!
What do you want, sweetheart?
Can you distract the guard?
What was it like, staying here?
Like? I was on a different floor, but it's all the same. 25 friggin' years. Hovering over your aunt's shoulder, staring at the ceiling. You want to know how many cracks there were in that ceiling?
Not really.
54! Or maybe 55. I was never sure about that last one.
How well did you know Dr. Quentin?
That quack. He'd come into your aunt's room, poke her, prod her, try to get her to speak. He didn't know from nothing. I'd just as soon never see him again.
What was Auntie's condition like?
She was a rotting vegetable, sweetheart. They kept her so drugged up that she could hardly move, which is probably for the best, come to think of it. Without the drugs, she wasn't pretty. But the doc told you all about that. You don't need to hear it again from me.
What happened with that radio?
What do you mean?
When you got near the radio, the signal got interrupted. Was that you?
Yeah.
How do you do it?
No idea. Although your aunt never let me get near the TV during days of our lives. I'm sure there's some scientific explanation, but I have no way of knowing, and frankly, who the heck could we ask?
That's all for now.
Right, right.
I don't think so.
Alright, so I need to send him to distract him. Basically, distract him with the radio.
Joey?
Yes?
That's all for now.
Right.
I don't have... Looks like an Looks like a few, judging by the... Locked.
Okay, so I've got to figure out a way.
Some kind of mode.
Joe! Shh! You want to start? Keep your
I'm not stealing. Is Dr. Quinn...
He's long.
I need to speak to...
Visiting out. She's probably...
About...
Visiting. Come back.
Seduce the guard.
Hey, what's that behind you?
Just the duty. I'm on double.
Oh, never mind. About...
Visiting. Come back.
Okay, how can we do this? Reason with the guard?
It will only take a few minutes.
Sorry, miss. Rules are rules. Nobody gets in past visiting hours. Nobody.
About...
Visiting. Come back.
Please, can't I go past?
Oh, jeez. I told you, visiting hours are over, miss.
About...
Visiting. Come back.
Can I seduce him?
You're kinda cute.
This is gonna go well.
I'm flattered, miss, but I'm gay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So much for that idea.
Visiting. Come back.
I'm not gonna threaten
Oh,
the
never
guard.
mind. I don't think I need any of these other keys.
That's so much for that idea. I was like, oh, that's not going to work.
I don't have anyone to call.
God damn it, lady. That's funny. He's like, well, that's flatter, but no.
I want to talk to you, Joey.
Joey, I need you to distract him.
What is it, dear?
That's all for...
Right.
Oh my god, I need you to distract him. Oh man. How am I going to...
Whoa! Hold on there. You want to go in?
Clear me first.
Thanks.
Whoops. This is not going to work out well. Yeah, but it wasn't... No, it's got to be something else.
About...
Visiting. Come back.
Look, you'd better let me pass, or...
Or what? You'll keep glaring at me? Forget it, miss. Don't threaten me again or I'll have you escorted out.
About...
Visiting. Come back.
Oh, never mind. Fuse box key? I could probably do something with this. I don't think I need any of these.
Okay, so I just needed to have him stand there while he... That's what was doing it. Okay. I was overthinking it.
You need a key to open.
I have a key, idiot. What? Did I not? Ugh. I thought I just got the key. What the flip, man?
Fuse box key? I could probably... Some small key. I'm not stealing stuff.
What the...
I don't think I need... Fuse box? I could probably... I don't think I need any
Am
of
I
these other
taking
keys.
it? Like, what?
Fuse box? I could probably...
I got the key. Okay. I should have already gotten the key. I don't understand that, but whatever.
Now you've done it. You better find a place to hide quick.
Locked. Whatever's back... I don't have any...
Now what?
I hope you better find a...
Locked. Whatever's...
Okay, I think I have an idea. So maybe what I have to do is I've got to use the fuse box, but I got to run to the phone to do it. Alright, so let's try this. Now, they have like one song, and they stick with it. That's basically what I'm going to do, yeah. Although, crap, I can't remember.
I hope you better find...
Whoa, you'd better leave. I can't be... I'll get the...
That's not it. Is it like next to the phone?
I hope you better...
What's up, Christensen? Haha! Did it.
She's asleep.
Yeah, like a baby. It won't be long.
Before what?
Before that.
The deacon.
Please. Please. Can't you help me? Please. I don't know what to do.
Can't save yet.
I don't want to burn. Please. The others are gone. You're the only one. Please. You can't hear me here, but you can hear me in your dreams. Please. Wake up and help me. Ahem. Ignore them, Susan. Listen to me. Help me. Please.
Hey!
Ignore them, Susan.
I'm talking to you, clown shoes.
You're talking to me?
Yeah, so can you calm down long enough to tell me what's going on?
I can't. You're like me.
What do you mean?
Dead. Like me.
Yes, brilliant.
Wait a minute. Just a goddamn minute. You know you're dead?
Yes.
Well, that certainly saves time. We can help you. Here, grab a hold of this.
No. Get that away from me.
What the hell is wrong with you? You need saving. We're here to save you. What's the problem?
I can't.
What are you so scared of? You're stuck, right? We can help you move on.
No. I don't want to.
You don't want to?
No, I'm afraid.
Oh, you're afraid, are you? You believe this guy?
What do you want?
Safety. Sanctuary.
Maybe
It's
did something
following,
very bad.
waiting, watching, trying to take me. But it hasn't caught me yet. Not yet.
Yeah, whatever. This guy's off his nut. Let me handle this, baby doll. I know how to speak to spooks like this.
What hasn't caught you?
It. I see it everywhere. In every shadow. In every corner. Why is it after me? Why?
The soft touch ain't gonna cut it, sweetheart. You're too green. Let me show you how it's done.
Sure, do it your way.
All right, Mac, spill. You've scared these girls literally to death, and I want to know why. What are you so afraid of?
I don't want to burn.
Burn? Oh, I get it. You think you're going to hell.
The devil himself. He told me, please don't make me go.
You're scared of the devil, huh?
Yes!
Yeah, well, I don't see any devil. There's just you and me. And you know what? I'm worse than any devil you'll ever see.
Hey!
I've been doing this for 40 years, bucko. Every ghost I meet goes to their final rest, one way or the other. You're scared? I don't give a rat's ass. 2 people are dead because of you. So take the damn tie and let's get this over with.
No! You can't make me. Don't make me burn, please!
Hurts, don't it?
How?
Ghosts aren't supposed to feel pain, but I've learned some tricks. Now take the damn tie.
Joey, stop it.
You want to handle this? Go right ahead. Let's see you do any better.
I know a safe place. You can hide there.
Really? Where is it?
Not far, but you'll have to trust us.
Trust you?
Ghost punch.
Why should I trust you?
Because we know what we're doing?
No. What do you know? You know nothing. You're going to make me burn.
You had him, and you lost him, kid. My turn now. So, are we gonna do this the easy way, or the hard way?
Please. No. What are you going to do to me? Please don't make it get me. I don't want to go to hell.
Hell, schmel. You wanna stop talking crap?
Hey, stop! Let me talk to him, okay?
You wanna handle this? Go right ahead. Let's
All
see
right,
you
let's
do any
see.
better.
You can't keep going on like this.
It's better than burning.
Uh-huh, yeah, you had your shot. Now it's my
Stop!
turn.
What the? I just started with
I don't
him.
believe in hell, buddy. But you have 2 choices. The slight possibility of an eternal torture in hell, or the dead certainty of an eternal torture by me.
But you can't.
Sure I can. You gonna stop me? Make your choice. Wrong answer.
You're hurting him, Joey.
Yeah, that's the idea. You got any better ones?
Let me talk to him.
You wanna handle? Go right ahead. Let's see you do any better.
I swear to God, Joey.
Because nobody else has offered to help you before, right?
Yeah.
You ask and ask for help, but nobody answers, right?
No. Nobody answers.
Well, we have. We're gonna help you. Has anybody else said the same?
No. No, they haven't. I think... Oh... I'm so tired of running. If you say you can help me, I believe you.
Yes.
What needs to be done?
Just listen to my friend.
Here, just take the tie. You know what to do. I can't believe she pulled that off.
I was getting worried I wouldn't.
Ow.
Yeah, I thought about that.
You were right. I feel safe.
Are you ready?
Yes, I really think so.
Achievement unlocked. Pacifist.
It's really nice out here.
I bet there's a way to just beat him into it.
At last, I have found you.
No! You lied to me!
What?
It's here! You lied!
What's that? Oh, crap! Joey? Joey! Get me out of here!
Stay away. Stay away!
There is nowhere to go. You cannot return to the mortal world. You can only go through me. Accept the punishments for your sins and come with me.
Help me, please. You brought me here. You have to save me. You have to.
Fool, no one can save you now. I'll give you a moment to prepare for the eternity to come, but then you are mine.
What is that thing?
It's come to take me to hell! Just like it always said it would.
I wonder if this is based in his own mind. Oh my god, I finally get to save. I almost forgot what that was. Why is the devil a cone head?
Please, help!
Excuse me?
Converse with me not. I shall give him time to prepare himself for the eternity to come. But then he is mine.
Why are you after this man?
For his sins. All this time, he has not renounced them. Even after these many years of death, he still carries them with him.
How did you get here?
What is here? It is but an abstract concept to one such as I. I move at the power of thought, at the speed of death. Once my business is concluded, I shall trouble you no more.
Mercy.
Can't you just let him go?
He has killed many with his madness. His sins weigh him down even as we speak. Ask yourself, does he deserve mercy?
Yes?
You may think so, but your heart does not believe it. You have witnessed the results of his actions with your own eyes.
What is that in your pocket?
My flask.
Yeah, what's in it?
Nothing. It's just a force of habit, I guess. Used to keep whiskey in it.
Because I don't believe in eternal punishment for these guys. That's why.
So what can I do? What does he want?
He wants me. I don't know why.
What is that in your pocket?
My flask.
Yeah.
Nothing. It's just a... Used to keep whiskey.
What is that thing?
I don't know. It haunted my dreams when I was alive and wouldn't leave me alone after death.
See, that's what I'm saying. It's driven by him. It's not, it's driven by his own emotions.
What is that?
My
yeah.
Nothing. It's just a... Used to...
Okay.
Excuse me.
Converse with. I shall but.
Can't you just let him...
He has his sin as.
Yes?
You may. You have.
What is that? Yeah.
Nothing. It's just used to keep.
Okay. Deacon's flask.
The deacon is carrying his sins, and the deacon is carrying his flask.
Break that bottle.
Could this be symbolic? Get rid of that flask.
Huh?
Your flask! Get rid of it!
My flask? Why?
Just do it!
But I can't.
Why not?
Because it's my flask.
Oh, for the name of God.
You want to be free of that demon? Trust me.
Well, okay.
You no longer carry your sins with you, dead one, but they still taint this place. That is not enough to save you.
Yep.
It is done. The sins have been abolished from this place.
Yep.
And my claim on you, dead one, is gone. Move on in peace and be troubled no more.
He's gone?
I think so.
He's gone. I'm free of him. I'm really free. All this time.
Savior.
All
Achievement
so
unlocked,
clear to me
Savior.
now. Like my head was full of cobwebs and now they're gone. All those people who died. They killed themselves because of me.
It's all right.
No, it's not all right. I didn't know what I was doing, but that doesn't excuse it. I spent most of my life as a drunk, and most of my death as a murderer. I was worried about going to hell before. Maybe I'm okay with that now that I know I might deserve it.
Maybe you can still redeem yourself.
Maybe, eventually, but not right now. You see, I was a religious man once, before disease took my wife away, and I took to the bottle. If I'm going to hell, well then maybe I can still spread the word of God there. Do some good for once. Well, this is it. Goodbye, and thanks.
No big deal. Face down the devil.
Jesus Christ, kid, you all right?
That's a good term for it.
I'm fine.
I needed his
What
help.
took you so long?
It got a little complicated.
Well, I'm just glad you're okay.
Let's get out of here. I need some air.
I know the perfect place.
He's at peace now, I guess. Wherever he is. I saved him, I think. Gave him some hope at least.
He's getting no more than he deserves. No more than any of us deserve.
I guess.
I really wished I could have popped him one more time. He really hacked me off.
Is that your answer to everything?
Don't you start judging me. You managed to pull it off. I'm impressed. I'm just glad you're okay.
Joey?
Yeah?
Why did Auntie stop?
Stop what?
Stop doing this. This ghost saving or whatever it is we do.
Oh.
Because this is all in her head.
It was you.
Right, Net?
Me?
She wanted to take care of you. Wanted to do it right, she said. Stop listening to me. Stop saving the ghosts. Just put all her effort into taking care of you.
And then she fell into that weird coma.
Yeah.
I see. I guess there's a lesson in that.
Is there?
Yeah.
Achievement unlocked. Medium, well done. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Wow. Well, that was kind of cool, and I didn't know it was that short. Interesting. Yeah, it does make you wonder. Like, I feel like I feel like there's obviously sort of like deeper issue going on here that's sort of below the surface. My theory on that, Ned, is that this place is in her mind. She sensed that she couldn't depart while this ghost needed to be saved. That's my theory. So that was interesting. I thought that was pretty cool. I would probably, I mean, there were some definite, like, there were a few mistakes here and there with sort of language and stuff. I'd probably give this like a 7.5, something like that. 7.58, something along those lines. I don't know. What did you guys think? I liked it. I thought it was neat. It was a cool story. Kind of interesting to get into it, and I liked the fact that it was that short. Now I sort of vaguely regret that I didn't get all of them just so that I could, over time, do them. Voice acting was okay. I didn't think the voice acting was amazing, but... She was Kelly too, huh? Yeah, this is a while ago, right? Is this like 2006, 2007? Classic work from Francisco Gonzalez, Hospital Guard. Also, what this teaches you guys, what this teaches you kids, is don't use a Ouija board. Don't use a Ouija board. Okay? Don't use Ouija boards. It's a bad idea. I thought the music was interesting too. It was not always optimal, and it was sort of limited in what it was doing, but I thought there were some cool concepts. I'd say about a 7. Special activation code Bright Eyes. What is that? What do you mean special activation code? What?
There's hundreds of confused spirits out there, sweetheart, and there's nobody else who can help them. There's just us, bestowing eternity on every sob story out there, one lost soul at a time, whether we want to or not.
Interesting. Cool. That was cool stuff, guys. I like that. That was definitely fun. I enjoyed that and won it. I didn't even have to like leave it behind and won it. I did it. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Elias. That's much more important. So, well, this is great times, guys. It was a little bit longer than I wanted to go, but we got it done. So that was cool. So on Thursday, as a reminder, a couple of reminders. First of all, tomorrow, remember, tomorrow at 5:15 p.m. Eastern, I am going to be on the Hyper RPG Twitch channel to talk about this, to talk about Icarus. So I would love to see any or all of you stop by. Again, that's the Hyper RPG Twitch channel at 5:15 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to be on with them for like a half hour, 45 minutes, something like that, to talk about Icarus. So I'll be on there. That'll be very exciting. And then I will be on Thursday with my good friend Russ for some Intellivision retro fun. That's going to be a blast. We're going to be playing some skiing, some Snafu, some Utopia. Probably going to get some football in there, a little bit of baseball in there. Probably some Dungeons and Dragons 1 and 2. So we got some stuff going on. It's going to be good times. That's happening on Thursday, and then Saturday, of course, is the Dungeons and Dragons stream continues. The Infinity and Beyond crew as you pick things up and go from there. So if you like all of that, please make sure to do what that thing up there is telling you to do. Support the, there we go, to support the, to follow the stream, to check out the Steam group, to check out the YouTube, and of course, to support the Patreon, which is right over there, sitting at $4.17. We need to get to $4.25 so we can give the Art Vocalists a raise, and we need to get to $4.50 so we can get Arvonaut Idol 2, which is my short story contest. So if you guys liked what you saw, hell yeah, Intellivision. And it's not emulated either. It's a legit Intellivision, let me tell you. So I'm looking forward to it. Good to see you, by the way, Sunlight Karma. But it's going to be fun, and so please support the channel if you possibly can. That's always much appreciated. And thank you guys so much for being a part of this. Now we're going to do our raid, and the way that the raid works is as follows. I keep meaning to change this command. I know, I really appreciate that, Net. It was the worst controller, oh my god. Since Volcania is gone, this is our new raid message. You can feel free to practice it in chat. It is the Arvanauts have landed, followed by Twitch RPG. I'm going to see who we are going to raid for today. See who we've got. No. Little Muffin, that's totally not necessary. The continued support at that level is totally reasonable and fine. I just hope you feel like you got your money's worth. that's the key. But I very much am appreciative of what you were able to do. Let's see, who have we got? I think I know who we have. Maybe. Okay, I know who we're going to go to. Madness, this is the Arvanauts. That's right. And you're going to see, by the way, you guys will get to see Rob quite a bit in the next couple of weeks on this channel, because he's going to be playing D&D twice with us as part of the Infinity and Beyond crew, and he's part of the Vocalist. So he and Trendane are my most active sort of external people, as it were, and now friends of the show. So you will get a chance to see more of him. If you like what you hear from Rob, you're going to get a lot more of him. So get ready for more. All right, with that said, let me check and see. All right, I think I know who I want. And let's go with that. Good. Okay. I know who it's going to be. And casting Skyrim. I appreciate that, man. Well, but thank you, though. I appreciate it. And hopefully we get enough people around, other people able to chip in and get their own sort of, epic poems or whatever character backgrounds too. So, and yes, Rob is casting Skyrim. You guys should be following Rob anyway. Rob is a really awesome dude, so you guys should be doing that regardless. Okay, now that message that I just put in there is going to be put in, but only when you hear my audio outro. Okay, so please wait until you hear my audio outro, then let that fall in a mighty stream in the channel that I'm about to link to you guys. First, though, I want to thank everyone who made this an awesome stream tonight. Thanks to my awesome mods, Dragon Spirit, Netawin, and Shadowed, and a special shout out to Netawin for doing that that you see up there. That's Netawin's handiwork, and he did a great job. So thanks, Ned. I really appreciate it, man. It really looks cool. Thank you to all my regulars, to Apples, to a Little Muffin. Again, I hope you enjoyed it, Little Muffin. Thank you to always, that's not what I meant to do. Thank you to always the Big Mayo. Thank you to Bumblebee Bat, Corilla, Darken Wolf, Div, Dreamcatcher, EKAG, of course, Rob, the aforementioned Game Crashers, Garrett, Clipclap, Jedi Knight, Colonel Kalua, Lixin, Marinda, Mano, Nonstop, PKD Fan, Rhythm 1978, Roik, Sir Brucible, Sunlit Karma, T Hero 9, you Christians and Uncle Elias with intent. If you have been with me for a while, welcome back in. If you have not and you're new to the stream, again, if you can consider following and supporting the stream through the Patreon and elsewhere, that would be just ducky. As for me, I'll be back at you guys on this channel Thursday evening for some retro and television fun, but I will also be on Twitch again tomorrow, 5:15 Hyper RPG Twitch channel. Please spread the word about that, 5:15 Eastern. So please spread the word about that, and thank you guys all so much for being here. With all that said, we are going to go over, now don't do the raid message until you hear my audio outro, but we're going to go over to Earth Machine. Earth Machine right now is playing what I don't actually know what he's playing, although it looks like, that's not Dwarf Fortress. I don't know what he's playing, but it looks cool. Earth Machine's a good dude, and he always hosts me quite a bit, so I think it's time that we give him a little bit of love. So let's go over there as soon as you hear my audio outro. That's it for me. I'll catch all of you wonderful people tomorrow on the Twitch, on the Hyper RPG Twitch channel at 5:15 Eastern, and then Thursday evening for some retro and television fun. Until then, the Blackwell Legacy complete. Thanks for suggesting it, and I'll catch all of you wonderful people tomorrow/Thursday. Until then, be good to each other. Have a good night.
are straight and true. Well, your mind untroubled by the questions in the dark, content to play your part, open pathways to your heart. Well, your life untainted by a host of broken dreams, when all your acts were queens, understood all that it means. Could you have understood the way your life was bound? Did you ever wonder how you got from there to now? Oh yes, you're gonna fly away from here, where the sky grows more clear, and your problems disappear, drift away down below. Watch them go down to your friends, where the trouble never ends, and there's always just one more day left to go. Go on and search now through your pile of broken lies, and your set of fake goodbyes, another cynical disguise. When will they catch you? All those little things you said, will it turn around instead? Blame the voices in your head. With all your subtle language, try and turn your life around. If your center gets unwound, you do your best to slow things down. And if you feel things that you never felt before, things that shook you to your core, a shattered truth you can't ignore. Oh yes, you're gonna fly away from here, where the sky grows more clear, and your problems disappear, drift away down below. Watch them go down to your friends, where the trouble never ends, and there's always just one more day left to go. And when you've struggled and you keep on falling back, 'cause it's confidence you lack, you try and take a different tack. You can turn and face your demons, or you can give yourself a break. You can go a new direction,